That's what she said. It's actually not what she said. She said, hey, it goes wherever you go, Mr. Here, over there, hey, wherever you are at. Just gotta figure this all out. Microphone's all good. Looks like the sound's all good. Looks like there's birds outside. Looks like they're birding. They're verticals. Verticals. So this is an enormous screen over here. Oh, Azalea Banks is what got me a strike the other day. Yeah, that was wild, eh? Hey, I do need an answer or whatever. Holy shit. What is it?
Okay, this one has 980,000 views, and it came out a day ago.
Okay, wow. What is it?
That's nuts.
What is it?
Yeah, this video is really popular. I didn't even know that. Oh my god.
What is it, though?
Alright, well, let's take a look at it.
I don't even care.
I'm stoked for this game, yeah.
Oh, man.
Chainsaw Man. I'm gonna be real, like, you look at something like this, bro, like, where is it? I mean, that, like, that's for me. That's a game like this, yeah, I'm about this. This is great. Oh. Oh. That's cool.
That's why she made you to tread the unfound.
Hey.
This foul passenger,
Is that Soul Reaver?
in your mother's heart.
Oh, shit.
You must become you.
Is this Soul Reaver?
Damn. So they're just actually gonna show gameplay.
What is it?
Fuck.
Oh, the Assassin's Creed?
Game that just, here's the trailer for the game. It's the game. That's big. To me, that's huge.
Wow.
I was gonna play this, yeah.
What is this?
Oh. These guys have a lot of health. For like entry level mobs. Assuming this is the beginning of the game.
The ball.
What the? Wait, what the fuck? Just picked up a shotgun. What's in the box?
Pirates.
Well, that's cool. I like that.
I like it too.
Oh, they're like buffs. Yeah, this looks fucking badass. This is so cool. I love it.
What is it? Metal shell?
Ooh.
Why?
That's cool. It's a dreadnought.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's like a dreadnought from like.
Holy shit.
Never mind. I was gonna make a fat joke. Wait, is he actually gonna roll off? Damn. So like the parry allows you to do like a special finisher.
Who goes that?
Oh wow.
You.
Yeah.
Can you aid me? I've been waylaid.
Uh-oh.
Leave me. It's my
Jesus.
companion. A feline. He's gone.
Damn. You
He
got
took an arrow to the knee.
Please eat the cat.
Arrow to the knee.
Soon.
Probably because he's hungry.
I don't think
That looks badass.
back to
I wonder how big this game's gonna be. I remember the first game was kind of short. Wait. That's not something you just skip through, though, right? That's not something you just kind of like, oh yeah, by the way. Why, hold up, wait a minute. Wait, that's you as a...
Goat.
That's you as a sheep.
Yeah.
That, okay, alright. Oh. Oh. Damn. Damn.
if he's been hung. I don't know what I'd do.
Uh-oh. Looks like a boss arena. This reminds me of Dark Souls 3 a lot.
Next.
You know what I mean? Like, it's Dark Souls 3.
You know, once I was,
Yeah.
I'd find the eggs, the ova, all on my own. But few remain, and even fewer are unguarded.
Uh-oh. You gotta talk to a bird? Oh. Seems a little bit overpowered. Oh. Damn. That's what I'm gonna do right there. Yeah, pull out that gun again. Pull out the bow gun. Man. This shit looks hard. Wait, what the hell? One thing this game looks like is like it's a lot more than just hitting things. There's like a lot of other like secondary activities you have to do, like parry. It looks like you have to use other spells. There's like ranged weapons too. Looks like Dark Souls. No way! Ooh. Okay, now we get a boss.
Pretty
You
wild.
thought.
Oh.
If that's only a one-phase boss, it's a pretty weak boss. Oh yeah. So in the first game, you would embody a shell. That's like the whole idea of like mortal shell. And after you got killed, you would have like kind of a second life that was very weak. That you could kill the thing that killed you and get your shell back. Oh. So as I said, I played the first game. See? You show up. Oh, so I guess maybe if you get a finisher. Oh, oh. Jesus, bro, he stomped him out. Damn. Oh. That's like Dark Souls 2. Fair Allen. Okay. like this that comes out, I just play it. It's just every single one. It's like I have one game I like. Game feels atmospheric. Yeah, it's good. Is this still? Yeah, this is the trailer for the game. It's the realistic game. Oh. Oh. Fast.
You've come far.
Damn. Damn, that looks fucking awesome. That looks really fucking good, dude. God dang. That's what it's about right there. Wow.
You're nervous.
When the moon unites again with the earth, from the earth there will spring forth a terrible brood of beings, a brood of automata of an order of existence lying between the mineral. A terrible brood.
What the fuck? That's a crazy loading screen. Damn. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Secret of Mana? Oh, with the cannon, yeah. Oh. Oh. Got him. Dude, I'm gonna play a range build in this game. Like, this is insane. Look at Fat.
The cost just left.
That they had somebody play the game that's good at the game.
And
That they can do all the perfect things and they can do them at the right place to make the
Terrible.
animation look even
For the
cooler.
first time in 50 years.
Like, that's a big, big thing. You can power the sword. Ooh. Well, that was kind of impressive. Yeah, honestly, I might think about using a range build in this game. Fuck parry. Oh. Damn. Damn. Felt good, yeah. Yeah, this feels like a very parry-heavy game. Damn, look at that. You didn't dodge him ever? Show the animation? Yeah, obviously. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Crazy,
Wasn't
dude.
she at that ice protest? Yeah.
That is her. That is her. That's her.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
She's in a game already.
I'll tell you how to.
Are you this fat bitch is running around on a medieval fucking wheelchair shooting? She's got her arm cut off. It's placed with a cannon, and it shoots fetuses at the player, and then the player can blow the fetuses up in the middle of the animation, and they blow up into blood in the middle of the stream. God damn! Look, look, look.
What? Shooting a aborted fetus until it explodes. That is crazy.
Damn. That's good. I like that.
Mortal Shell
When does it come out?
2.
When was it out? What day? Wishlist? Oh, fuck, bro. That's 2027, man. There's no way, right? I mean, like, dude, this is so good. Like, I mean,
Excuse
it's
me.
already got a fucking million views. Oh, my God. Like, I mean, this is... Dude. This was crazy, man. Like... absolutely fucking crazy. Wow. PS5 only? I don't think it's PS5 only. There was a trailer for it on Xbox. So if it's on the Xbox channel too, then I feel like that's probably not the case. I don't know. And there's the video. Dude, that was so good.
Man.
Like, it's on Steam? Yeah, I thought so. I remember, wasn't the first game only on, like, Epic Games or something like that? That was weird. And, yeah, now we'll maybe have it on Steam.
Whoa. Happy Good Friday, by the way, everybody.
Tonight, you've probably seen
Good Friday. Good Friday. Good Friday. Mute, 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 mute. I want it.
tonight, you've probably seen
No, I haven't seen it.
those e-scooters zipping around.
I haven't seen it.
Now new versions with seats are part of the fleet. While the company behind them
Seats?
says a more comfortable and accessible ride. Our Anthony Castore
Isn't it the bike? Isn't it the bike? That's a bike, isn't it? That's just the bike. It's a bike. It's an e-bike. Oh, it doesn't have pedals. Weird.
Familiar green brand rolled out 250 of its newest seated e-scooters across the city. People are incredibly excited, even with the rain. Parker Dawson of Lime Scooters says the Lime Gliders differ from traditional e-scooters with padded seats, larger wheels, and footrests. He says it makes them easier and more comfortable for riders of all sizes.
Tiger like that better.
Rule that you would follow on a scooter, you'll be wanting to follow on a glider as well. Wednesday's release comes about a month after
I don't care about a glider, bitch.
e-bike and e-scooter injuries and safety risks.
3/4 of the year, the numbers have surpassed already 2024 data. So each year, these numbers are increasing.
Dagan Wright, a senior injury epidemiologist at OHA, says injuries spiked about 141% from 2021 to 2025, often involving head trauma, broken bones, and other serious injuries. You can see that here from the report, capping out at 509 injuries for 2025, tracked by using hospital records.
They can be operated safely, but they can also be at higher risk.
To stay out of the hospital, OHA recommends wearing helmets, staying alert,
Helmets.
riding at safe
Helmets.
speeds. Lime says safety is
Wear 'em, wear 'em.
giving out free helmets and encouraging
Free
those
helmets.
safe riding habits. The scooters top out at 50 and riders must be at least 18 years old. There's one other very important detail to remember. All of our devices should only ever be used by one person at a time. Certainly have fun with your friends. You can even ride together through a unique feature on our app, but make sure that you are keeping it as one person per scooter or glider. Lime says that new service is available in all weather conditions, especially the rain, and Portland's strong biking culture made it an ideal city for the launch. In studio, Anthony Castore, Point 6 News.
On November 10th,
for 13 years, while the rest of the world watched the
Kids, maybe those were porpoises. Maybe those were the porpoises they were. Your parents know where you guys were at?
17 and he was here drinking at a party.
On January 19th, 2025, officers arrived at a house party around 8:30 p.m. after a concerned neighbor called 911, reporting the gathering had gotten out of control.
The gathering.
Not cool, guys. I try to be nice. You were supposed to go get me somebody. Well, get me somebody who's in charge. You're standing in some guy's driveway.
My truck.
The one parked in the road? No. That one is the more pressing issue there.
You want me to move it? I'll be happy to move for you, sir.
That one? Or yours?
This is my truck.
I mean, it's not great, but they're gonna send me out whoever's party it is. That's where I'm starting. But yeah, if you want to be in charge of the truck, it's like if a fire truck or ambulance had to come down here, it would be a problem. Attaboy. Nice job. That guy is moving his truck that's parked in the middle of the road. So we have one issue addressed. Is this the party house? What?
Exclamation mark X murky.
Yard. Well, if you're gonna have a party, then your yard's gonna be the party lot versus screwing your neighbors over, right? Hey, whose party is it?
I do not know.
Okay. You don't know, huh?
It's like a white lie party, so I do want to pray for you.
Oh my God, you got me. Is this your party? Okay. Do you also not know whose party it is? You just saw the fire and showed up like the bat signal?
Yeah, it's like a white lie party. Do you need anything?
I need you guys to shut up and fix the parking out here.
Okay. So the music needs to stay down?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you guys are in the middle of a neighborhood with 60 people here. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah,
I'll give you the opportunity before we go up down the street and start writing parking tickets.
Okay.
Cars need to be facing the right way. First,
I would find out
I
who's
would say start parking in the yard, fill the yard up
see what they
first,
suggest.
Okay.
and then park in the road. And the car needs to be facing the correct way in the lane.
After the initial traffic stop, officers left when the homeowner returned and agreed to shut the party down. But about an hour later, they received another call from a young caller reporting something very different.
How can I help you? Hi, I just wanted to let you know that I'm in a group chat with a bunch of kids at this party, and they're all sending videos of like everybody drinking, and there's like fights going on, and I know that everybody drove there, so I just wanted to let you guys know. Where is this at?
What a little snitch.
Video? Yeah, they're sending like videos on Snapchat, and like there's like fighting and like drinking and stuff. Alright, thank you. Have a good night. You too. Bye.
What a little brat. She invited me to the party.
So, when you first came around the corner, Minuteman, you were at 40 and then you slammed on the brakes because you saw where I was sitting. Then you passed me and then you sped back up to 41.
You left that party up there and we had
Someone had a gun.
Yeah, no one shot anything, but someone was like taking pictures of the gun. I just don't. I have my license and stuff.
Grab your driver's license. So, was someone showing off they had a gun?
Yeah,
Or?
I just felt uncomfortable. I don't. Like, I have a lot of guns. I just don't like when teenagers have them. It just makes me uncomfortable.
Do you know who the person was?
No, I don't know. That's why I got uncomfortable.
But it was another teenager?
Yeah,
Or
definitely a teenager. It was a guy and a girl, and they were taking pictures.
what house were you guys at?
We were the part. No, you guys were just there. You guys were just there.
Do you know what number?
I know the kid's mom who's owning, who's running it. Her last name's Brody.
Thank you. You too.
A lot of smoking weed.
Was it like a memorial party or something? Or what was it? Was it a memorial party or what was it?
It's called like white lie party. Everyone wears a shirt, has like a light on it, everyone hangs out. I only go to hang out with friends, hang out with people.
Where's his parents at? Are they not there?
The late the mom, they've been part of everything. Her kid, the kid's parents left. And this woman's a principal at that elementary school.
Yeah. While they're home or are they gone?
Well, she was there when we got there. I don't know where she is now, but I appreciate. I'm sorry once again.
No, you're good.
You have a good one.
Okay. I have two. I'm not going to call you up now. Yeah. Everybody come on. All right. Everybody over here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What was going on down there?
There's a party, sir.
Okay.
Me and my friends, we left, us three. He stayed, and unfortunately we got a little messed up. We're just taking care of it.
Okay. Your parents know where you guys were at?
Yes, sir.
They all know that you guys were at this house.
Yes, sir.
What was the deal with the party?
Yeah, there's some bad stuff going on.
That's That's what I heard.
Huh?
Okay. So that's my concern. Drinking and guns.
No, sir.
I've seen 3 Snapchats with guns already.
No, sir, that's not.
Were you guys just down here on?
Yeah, we were there, sir. Like, we were not there. We were leaving when Cody left. Me, like I said, us 3, we left when the first time the cops were called because we were there.
Mm-hmm.
We just left and we just didn't go. You know, we were sitting down there just waiting.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, one of our friends said, "Hey, you know, come back." We came back and he was pretty messed up, so we just wanted to help him get home. And we're leaving right now, sir.
Why would we get a call that someone's being held at gunpoint and there's Snapchats with guns?
Sir,
Cedar.
Sir, I have no idea.
Okay. You ever stopped at the roadway? One of the kids over here that was puking was super sick from that party. They said all their parents know where they were at, what was going on there. All right. You guys call your parents real quick. I just want to hear that they know where you're at, and if you guys are good, I'm going to get you out of here, okay? How old are you guys?
I'm
16?
17.
Did you know that your son was at a party here in Cocoa Beach?
When I talked to him a little bit ago, I thought they were at the gas station.
Well, we went to the gas station, then the party. Remember?
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, well, there was a bunch of kids drinking, and we're getting a bunch of calls about some pretty serious allegations, so I just want to make sure that all parents are aware of what was going on out there, okay? You guys headed home?
Yeah.
Okay, they're all heading home, okay?
Okay.
Was there no adults there at all?
There were some parents who were picking up their kids that were there.
But no parents were there during the party and the drinking?
I believe, buddy, I believe his parents were away, but they came back and, you know, taking people out.
Okay, be smart, get home safe, all right? I appreciate you driving them, okay?
Hi.
He's been feeling good.
Underage drinking will do that. How much you have to drink?
Huh?
I'm asking for a reason because you need some type of medical attention.
No, I think he's good. Yeah, I actually think this is his brother here.
How old are you? I think this is the time where you should answer the question.
I'm the one taking him out.
Oh, well, I need to know how old he is first. You guys seem to know him. You guys all think this is funny. I mean, I could have you all call your parents right now. This isn't funny.
I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't either.
So if you can't talk, I'm going to take you to the hospital. So how old is he?
I really don't know.
Where does he live? Where are you taking him? Can you have medical response? Please.
I mean, if you're holding him here and I'm not allowed to go home with him, am I allowed to leave?
Well, if you're gonna, I'm having our fire department come check him out first.
No, sir, I'm trying to be as...
I get that, but obviously he's a juvenile, and obviously I know he's been drinking, so no one can bullshit me. I'm not dumb. We've been out here all night because from here, so I need to know who he is, how old he is. I need to call his parents at this point. So how old are you? All right, what's your birthday? What's your birthday? Huh?
I'm sorry, what?
Your birthday. Birthday? Actually,
The worst one?
I just came back by to check to make sure all these kids were gone, and I see 2 people standing around him, and he's sitting there like shaking, and I'm like, then when I came back, he started like throwing up a little bit.
Your parents live around here? Or where do they think you are?
Mom, my parents, I live with my mom, not my dad.
So does she know you were coming to a party?
She...
Do you know your mom's phone number?
Yes.
Go ahead, tell me.
I'm very cool.
I understand, but we're trying to get you a ride home.
We're gonna get you in the car, okay? Alright, let's do it.
1, 2, 3. Did you throw up still or no?
No, I said... Oh, that's right.
Officer Brown, tell him to fucking put me in handcuffs. What the f is wrong with them?
What?
I'm concerned about a child that's being put into a machine, into one of these vehicles, and something to them.
Well, they can't. This
No, you tell Cocoa Beach is gone.
A child's being put into a machine?
They don't work for us. That's Brevard County Fire Rescue.
Well, you know, I'm a teacher. Who the f did you put and who you got from that car?
Well, it's a kid, but they just like they
No,
can't.
no, I was here hanging out at this party. I mean, what the f what's wrong with that? You guys gotta act better.
The truth? There was like 200 kids here
I've already known.
drinking, okay? And you're,
I'm not drunk.
you are.
The old lady.
You smell it.
Yes.
Alright,
Holy shit. You think I'm having with your shit, lady?
Would you like some water to help you sober up some?
After several days, officers obtained arrest warrants for both Elizabeth and Carly and brought them in for questioning.
Hello, is this Elizabeth? Hi, this is Detective Rosa of Cook Beach Police Department. How you doing? Is there any way I can meet up with you today? I need to meet up with you and speak with you today.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. It's the same incident that I've been attempting to speak with you about. You had a party at your house with a bunch of kids. The police were notified. It's not a good look. And we definitely need to talk. The longer that we... It's either you meet me now or I have to come find you. Okay. That would be completely up to you if you want to involve a lawyer. But either way, Miss Brodigan, we are meeting today. All right? Open the door. Then step out for me, okay, ma'am? Yes, sir. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Can I see your phone?
No. I'll just put it back in my car.
Is that her?
Back over here. Hey, can you stay with her for a second or two? I'm going to be meeting with the other person. Oh, Miss Brodigan? Yes, ma'am. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. All right, ma'am, you're going to go with this detective, okay? Yep, she's going upstairs to the interview room. I'm going to interview the other one in this one. So before we get started, I'm going to review your language, okay? You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court. Do you understand each of these rights to explain to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk
Look, it snowed up there now.
What is my benefit?
What the fuck, eh?
How are you going to take me to?
I want to talk to you.
Are you going to take me to jail anyway?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then I just need to get
Okay. You absolutely have that right. All right. So you speak clear. You don't want to talk to me.
Well, if I'm not, like, you're not offering me anything to speak to you.
No, ma'am. I'm not here to make any deals. I'm just here to get you assigned.
I'll just make some.
Okay. All right, Ms. Brodigan, before we begin, I'm going to review your rights, okay? Do you understand each of these rights I explained to you? With these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now? Okay. The best of us.
Okay, yeah, that's
We'll just have you stand over here. All right, just stand right here against the wall. We're going to go ahead and get you guys going, okay? To the jail, you will have a bond. You will have a bond.
I'll help my son.
Yes, yes.
Carly was charged with felony child neglect, misdemeanor disorderly intoxication, and resisting arrest without violence.
What a crazy looking lady.
The principal was charged with felony child neglect, 5 misdemeanor counts of contributing to the delinquency of minors, and 1
Whoa.
count of hosting an open house party. If you want to see more videos like this,
Open house party.
screen now.
Excuse me.
committing count one, willfully and maliciously destroying or injuring certain personal property, 2-8 handcuffs belonging to or possessed by the Muskegon Heights Police Department. This is called malicious destruction of police or fire property.
Exclamation mark X humor.
Punishable by up to 4 years incarceration and or a $5,000 fine plus court costs and restitution. Count 2 alleges that the same defendant at the same time, date, and place did break or escape from lawful custody while under criminal process, to wit, climbing out a police cruiser window in Marvin Bay. This is called escaping from lawful custody. This is a misdemeanor.
Come on.
Exclamation mark X
Yeah.
humor.
That's right, buddy.
In file 852 FY, you are before the court for a felony complaint. This complaint alleges that Kendra Amy on March 28th, city of Muskegon,
Exclamation mark X cable.
Michigan, who did at that time place, break, and enter or enter without permission a dwelling located at 3328 Sanford Street, and while entering in, president, or exiting the dwelling, did commit the misdemeanor offense of escape from lawful custody. This is a felony called home invasion.
Exclamation mark X humor.
It's punishable by up to 5 years incarceration or a $2,000 fine plus court costs. On both felony complaints, it's alleged that you are a fourth habitual offender. In file 4, it's alleged that on or about October 10, 2016, February 27, 2017, and September 13, 2010, you have previously been convicted of these 3 felonies, respectively, operating
Exclamation mark X mover.
delivery or manufacture of less than 50 grams of a major controlled substance, and attempted larceny of the building. Those felony convictions are alleged to have occurred in the 14th Circuit Court in Muskegon County and the 20th Circuit Court for Ottawa County. The complaint in 852 FY alleges that you were previously convicted of 3 or more felonies or attempts to commit felonies, and that on or about January 13, 2017, August 28, 2016, and September 17, 2012, you were convicted of the following offenses respectively: delivery or manufacture of a major controlled substance, operating intoxicated, third offense, and larceny in a building. Those felony convictions are alleged to have occurred in the 14th Circuit Court in Muskegon County and the 20th Circuit Court in Ottawa County in the state of Michigan. Therefore, the underlying offenses of home invasion third degree and become subject to the Habitual Offender Act. Home invasion third degree in file 852 FY then becomes a felony.
Exclamation mark X power.
Discretion of the sentencing court. Malicious destruction of police acquired property and use of force.
Stupid.
15 years incarceration. That would be the discretion of the sentencing court. You have the right to remain silent.
Exclamation mark X tower. Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
You have the right to have a lawyer representing you at all court proceedings. You have the right to have a probable cause conference and preliminary examination scheduled on both of these files and have those hearings set and heard in the next 21 days.
Exclamation mark X rower.
You have the right to be considered for pretrial release and to a trial by jury. As to your right to counsel, you indicate on your request form that you have no income presently. Is that a true statement? Ms. Perry, then?
Yes, Your Honor, no second.
Great. So the public defender's office will be representing you on both of these files.
Exclamation mark X soar.
I said rower.
In both files, we'll have the matter set where a probable cause conference.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Botrix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker.
April 15, 2026.
Exclamation mark X cable.
In this courtroom, or excuse me, on the second floor here, room 215, right across from the court. The preliminary examination is scheduled for the following Wednesday, April 22nd, 2026 at 9:30 in the morning.
Exclamation mark XCAB.
Ms. Perry, anything else to follow?
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, Miss Amy is a resident of Muskegon County and has been for all of her life. She is suffering from drug addiction, Your Honor, and has suffered greatly as a result of that. What I'm going to ask the court is as follows. You set a reasonable bond, but that you give us the opportunity that if she can get into inpatient counseling during this time,
Exclamation mark X round.
released to the inpatient and then returned to jail unless she's able to post a bond.
Okay, thank you. Anything, Mr. Roberts, as to follow?
Yes, Your Honor. I think at the outset, I think it's fair to say that this is not a situation where the court should be looking at whether or not Ms. Amy is entitled to a reasonable bond, or to a personal assured or personal recognizance bond. It's difficult to imagine a scenario where the need for an actual cash bond is more appropriate, even despite the circumstances here with the charges, than this case, to prevent Ms. Amy from performing another disappearing act that she tried to pull off on Saturday. I will say this, that in general, the court is well aware that our office's policy, and certainly my policy, is that whenever we're dealing with a person who suffers from substance abuse issues, that generally release to inpatient treatment is something that we go along with. Unfortunately, I would say that Ms. Amy, if any individual
Exclamation mark XW.
in her right to be granted that opportunity as much as she may need it, and I don't doubt that that might in fact be the reason that she's committed these offenses and that she needs that, but she's just demonstrated for her pattern of behavior here that she cannot be trusted to do that. And if the actions of Saturday and the actions of the fact that she was already on parole and had an abscond warrant for parole at the time this took place have showed us anything, is that we could not trust her even in an inpatient setting. So as much as it pains me to say that I don't think she should be entitled to that benefit at this point, I don't think she is earning that benefit at this point. As the court is well aware, inescapably it has three options to look at here, or three factors that it should look at here on the report. There's a number of factors that I think three would send out the court. In terms of setting the bond here, the first is the person's likelihood to appear back in court, and obviously that is the primary purpose of bond. And again, there may not have been a defendant in the history of Muskegon County who has demonstrated that the order to appear or to follow procedures or follow direction, there might not be a defendant who has demonstrated a clear disregard for the evidence aided by her actions here. Again, she's on parole, she's on abscond status from parole, and we have all now seen, I'm sure, video taken.
Oh yeah, they're mad at him now. Zoran Mandami's got a lot of people angry at him. Oh yeah, they're mad at him now. Zoran Mandami's got a lot of people angry at him. That's too bad. Zoran Mandami is challenged by a Palestinian man who tells them it's not your land to decide whether Israel has the right to exist.
That constantly reaffirm Israel's right to exist. Because people like me are constantly attacked by politicians for standing up for Palestine, and you are constantly defending the right for Israel to exist. And I'm hearing you say free Palestine, but also Israel has the right to exist. Don't be hypocritical. Don't be hypocritical and say free Palestine when you're also defending the right for Israel to exist. It does not have the right to exist. It does not have the right to exist. It's not your land to say it has the right to exist.
He's unironically audience captured? Yeah, I think that's what's happening. You know, in a way, I would feel bad for him, but, you know, he played into it a lot himself, right? And, oh, here we go.
We all voted for you because you promised to stand with working people and end the abusive 24-hour workday.
We have to end the 24-hour workday.
Andani, cumple tu promesa.
Who the fuck works 24 hours?
Why have you said nothing?
Instead, you're parroting the
Me?
sexist lie that immigrant women choose 24-hour workdays.
So immigrants who get paid by the government to take care of their own parents as home health care aides currently get paid for 13 hours a day. These protesters say that since they live in the same place they work, again, they're employed taking care of their own relatives, they should actually be paid for 24 hours a day. So we're paying these people.
That's crazy.
You gotta send your parent to a nursing home while these people get paid by the government to stay home and take care of their parent themselves. And that's that's the reason why you have so much of this fraud, especially in these. Oh, here we go.
It's not fraud.
Let me assure you, nothing about this is typical. That's
You guys can do it too.
There are two paths to bridge this gap. The first is the most sustainable, raising taxes on the richest New Yorkers.
They're gonna start leaving again, bro. Like, you have the governor that's literally begging them, please come back, we need the money.
I need people who are high net worth to support the generous social programs that we want to have in our state.
Listen to that.
I need people who are high net worth to support the generous social programs that we want to have in our state.
Everybody is leaving. I think that a lot of Americans would be fine paying a little bit more in taxes, like really rich Americans, but whenever they hear that it's towards making an LGBT office in New York City, funding childcare for illegal aliens, and then giving free bus tickets to people so they don't stab the bus driver, I kind of feel like my money's being wasted.
There are some patriotic millionaires who stepped up.
There's nothing patriotic about funding a bunch of illegal aliens. That's not patriotic, that's retarded.
Okay, cut me the checks. They just,
Ridiculous.
if you want to be supportive, but maybe the first step should be go down to Palm Beach and see what you can bring back home, because our tax base has been eroded.
Everybody's actually left New York. The thing that everybody predicted happened.
And if we do not go down the first path, the city will be forced down a second, more harmful path. Faced with no other choice, the city would have to exercise the only revenue lever fully within our own control. We would have to raise property taxes.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, surely this is gonna go well, right?
Man. Poor Lane, dude. Pardon me. The hell was that?
Witness sees a baby outside of the SUV, and an
Elf looked like a goofy 80s sitcom, but when you
3 cars blocked a canal in the United States. To avoid affecting irrigation, the management decided to find someone to tow the cars out, but after 2 divers went down, they never came back up. So they sent down 2 more people to rescue them, but these 2 also didn't come back up. Then a 3rd team of 2 went down to check, and what they saw was truly shocking. This isn't like the Calabash brothers saving their grandpa. This actually happened on the Rosa Canal in the United States. In the southern part of Washington state, there's a small city called Kalala, which is part of Yakima County. The city is surrounded by vast farmlands and vineyards. To irrigate these crops, the local government built 7 underground tunnels, also known as siphons, to channel water from the nearby Keela Canal and Rosa Canal into the farmland. But it's not just the farmers who like these canals. A lot of car thieves do too. To avoid police checks, they often dump stolen cars into the river, and these cars end up flowing into the siphons, causing blockages in the canals. As a result, the locals clean out the cars from the siphons once a year before irrigation season starts. On March 14, 1997, 3 cars were discovered at once inside a siphon near the Rosa Canal in the Rosa Irrigation District. In order not to affect irrigation 2 weeks later, the Rosa Irrigation District decided to pull all 3 cars out. This siphon is about 673 meters long in a straight line, with the deepest point reaching 31.7 meters, and the tunnel is about 2 meters in diameter, just enough to cross under a highway. The tunnel uses the principle of a siphon effect to channel water into the farmland, and the whole structure is shaped like an upside-down T. They hired 2 divers in total. One was 33-year-old Marty Rode, and the other was 41-year-old John Ebola. Both of them had only received recreational diving training, which technically made them unqualified for commercial diving work. But the irrigation district had always hired them in previous years, and since commercial diving teams were just too expensive, the management basically turned a blind eye. It was March at the time, and the weather was still pretty cold. One end of the irrigation district's outlet was even frozen over. Around 10 in the morning, the 2 of them broke through the ice and went in. They didn't bring any oxygen tanks, but they did drag along a thin steel cable. According to the plan, they would swim to the car, attach the steel cable to it, and then pull the car out after they got back out. The method was pretty simple, and the tunnel wasn't very long, so each of them only brought 1 air tank. Based on their calculations, 1 tank would last an hour, and they expected to stay down there for 40 minutes. One of them also carried a small emergency air tank just in case, and everything seemed fine as they went in. The 2 of them swam to the car as planned and successfully attached the steel cable to the bumper. Everything was going smoothly, and if nothing went wrong, the 2 of them would be back at the surface in just over 10 minutes. But right at that moment, they realized that the air in their tanks was almost gone. They were completely baffled and started to panic. They immediately turned around and started swimming toward the exit, but before they got very far, their tanks ran out of air. The 2 of them quickly shared the emergency air tank and kept swimming. But unexpectedly, the emergency air tank ran out quickly as well. Since the 2 of them didn't have any communication devices, the people on shore had no idea what was happening inside. In the end, both of them drowned. Over 50 minutes later, when everyone saw that the 2 still hadn't come out, they finally realized something might have gone wrong below. They quickly called 911 for help. It wasn't until the next morning that the fire department found divers who were also firefighters to carry out the rescue. But actually, at this point, it would be more accurate to call it a recovery operation. The 2 victims were Rusty Halber, 34, and Charlie Mestez, 37. Just like the previous 2, both of them had only received recreational diving training and had very little experience inside siphon pipes. So when he got the call, Halber hesitated. He thought about it and decided to ask for leave, but his request was flatly denied by his superior. That day, the fire department sent 4 divers in total. Hobo and Misatazi were the ones who went down for the rescue, while the other 2 stayed outside to provide support. When the 2 of them went down, they also brought an air tank that could last for 1 hour. In addition, Misatazi also carried a small emergency air tank, making his gear almost identical to the other 2 divers from before. According to the plan, after they went down and found the bodies, each would tow 1 back to the surface. The recovery process was expected to take about half an hour. On the 20th minute of the dive, they found 2 bodies in the middle of the tunnel and confirmed that they were the 2 people from earlier. Harbor and Misatazi each grabbed a body as planned.
We're here in Butler.
On August 12th, 2024, officers with the Fitchburg Police Department in Wisconsin responded to a residence.
This is Patrick Verstenhoff. He's better known as Ghost Rider, the motorcycle legend.
On August 12th, 2024, officers with the Fitchburg Police Department in Wisconsin responded to a residence after a 911 hang-up call.
911, what's the address of the emergency?
Hi, there's an issue though. We have no contact orders. And we saw each other. And he tried to break my neck.
Where did this happen?
You know what? Never mind.
What follows is a welfare check that goes horribly wrong, and you'll never guess who placed the initial phone call.
there's shit all along here.
Is that door open?
Yes?
No, that one, yeah.
Nope, it's locked. 38, yeah.
Go ahead.
Where the caller was?
Yeah. I have a... Last time I called it went right to voicemail.
Kevin, you need to come to the door. We need to make sure you guys aren't hurt.
Nah, it just goes to voicemail again. It rang that time.
Fitchburg Police, Kevin, come to the door. No neighbors said or answered. Yeah.
I talked to the woman. She didn't hear anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the service happened out here in the parking lot, right?
Yeah. That's what she said.
And then they both went back in here. Okay.
She was really worried about him because he looked really panicked.
You haven't seen anybody now?
No. There's one bedroom that the blinds are pulled, can't see. We could see in the other bedroom. But I think Odell say those blinds are closed now too.
They both speak English, don't they? Adele. Yeah.
I didn't know they both still lived here. It's been a minute.
You do have a third roommate too. Can't remember his name. It's probably in there, but
It is. So Odell, why don't you go grab the 40 out of my back of my car?
I
Okay.
don't know if this is going to be movable. Let's see.
You do announcements, Clint, and then Lisa, JP, you guys are hands team. I'll back you guys up.
Fitchburg Police! Kevin, come to the door. You gotta talk to us. We're going to be coming in. Fitchburg Police. To check your welfare, so you need to come to the door now or we are coming in. Are you in there? It's Fitchburg Police. Final warning, we are coming in. If you hear us, let us know that you hear us and that you're coming to the door.
Kevin, you need to come to the door. We're coming in.
Fitchburg Police. No.
this is on a chain.
Fitchburg Police. Kevin, are you in here?
Fitchburg Police. Kevin, you need to come to the door right now and make yourself known.
Fitchburg Police. Alright, come on up.
He's coming.
I'm gonna have you go all the way outside, or do you need an ambulance? Alright, go all the way outside.
Okay.
Says Kevin up there.
Is he back there?
Is he?
Go.
Okay, come with me.
Go with my...
What's his name, Kevin?
Hey, you want to take it from you then?
I'm gonna stay with
No,
you.
just stay there for now.
Okay.
Kevin! Let's hold the one at a time here. Let's take the bathroom first. Go JP.
Clear. Clear.
Alright, hold there, Kevin. Or Clint. Kevin, are you in here? Kevin!
Inside the closet.
Kevin, come out of the closet now!
I got taser here too.
This closet door's closed.
Over here. Kevin! Come on!
Got him.
Quit playing games here, man.
This closet door's closed though. Kevin, come on.
We'll take one more in here with us.
bedroom is he in? The one that we were in, or the one in the back? AC unit on in there?
There's no AC unit in there, so is he in here?
It's gotta be in here.
Alright.
Alright, hold on.
Kevin, if you're in here, make yourself known.
Hold on one
They're
second.
clearing in there, people. Just...
Okay, we're gonna hold here. I'm gonna
Yeah.
go to bed quick.
Okay, yeah. Clear? Alright, so...
Alright, Kevin! We know you're in the closet. You need to call out to us right now. Moving. We got movement. Kevin! Kevin! Stand up right now with your hands raised.
You on the left side?
Yep, left side right here.
Okay.
Kevin, right now, stand up with your hands raised. Okay, do you have a knife on you, Kevin? Kevin, do you have a knife?
Yeah. Right.
Dude, stop
Keep
right
your
there.
hands-
Stop.
Hands up now!
Drop the knife.
Stop!
Drop the
Drop
knife.
it! Drop it now!
From this point on, the audio from all 3 body cameras provided by the Wisconsin Department of Justice cuts out almost entirely.
The knife.
Drop it!
Drop the knife.
I'm over the step.
Stay down. Get over. Kevin!
The suspect, identified in the video as Kevin, received 3 gunshot wounds to the chest. Officers immediately began the process of extricating Kevin from the apartment and began giving life-saving measures. He was taken to the hospital where he died from his wounds 3 days later. His obituary listed a pulmonary embolism as the cause of death. According to Isthmus, an independent local news source out of Madison, Wisconsin, friends and family identified Kevin as the individual who placed the initial call to 911. The Wisconsin Department of Justice Division of Criminal Investigation concluded their investigation of the incident and found that the officers involved were not criminally liable.
Hey, Kevin, stop! Trying to save your life, Kevin.
up top.
Did you see the WoW Pride event?
This is my husband's car.
Well, it's abandoned in the middle of the road, so it's getting towed. You left it here.
I just left it 5 minutes ago.
Why'd you leave it in the road?
Because it broke down waiting on my dad.
So.
Really?
Really?
I'm sorry. Why?
What do you mean why? I turned around on y'all. Y'all parked in a driveway. Then I go down there, then y'all drop the car and leave.
Yeah, because it's messing up. It's been overheating.
Okay.
When I just told you, my dad's on his way.
The driver disappeared. The passenger's still not here.
My dad is on his way to tow it.
You have a driver's license video?
Not on me. I'll park my keys. My stuff's in the car.
Well, you had the keys at one point because you were driving the vehicle.
I wasn't driving the vehicle.
You were driving the vehicle. I seen you driving the vehicle. I'm not going to argue with you. Okay?
Why are you being rude?
Why are you lying to me?
I'm not lying to you. Can you prove I was driving the vehicle?
Yes, I can prove you were driving the vehicle.
You can't.
Yeah, where's your driver's license?
I just told you I don't have it on me.
Well,
Hey.
now she wants to decline. She was driving the vehicle, but she doesn't have an ID. She doesn't have keys.
I left my stuff in the car. I'm literally on the phone with my dad.
Well, if you don't have keys, it's broke down, it's getting towed. You can, it's not your car, so we can't give it to you anyways.
It's my husband's car. Right now he's incarcerated.
All right,
He left it.
prove your identity that it's your husband.
My identity, we have different last names.
All right, well,
I have a marriage certificate. I can go back way back home to get.
No.
Hey.
She had a black male with her?
Yeah, we saw him, right?
Oh, y'all did?
I did. I don't know if you noticed him. She was getting out of the car. He was walking up to the house, but when we went back by, they weren't there.
She had keys for it? She had to. She was driving it. That's why she didn't want to give me a license, but it's in her car. There's a wallet in there. You got inventory there, so. Yeah, that is locked. And there's a wallet under the seat and a wallet in the center console.
So you saw them when you came up?
Yeah, so they were driving. They were coming off Spencer's. I don't know if they see them. I turned around on them. She pulled into this house next to where she was at. They go to that house. They got out and they were working in the car. I see them pull out. As soon as they see my car, they dip down here and then they must have came down here. My thing is they had dope on them and they got rid of it. I guarantee she doesn't have a license. Sam, back up here a little bit in my space. Back up.
I'm backing up. Can I get your name and badge number, please?
Oh.
Corporate Brown. Your name and badge number? Officer Hayes. Badge numbers? 351.
228.
3 what?
228.
228?
What is it?
Thank you.
He backed my car up. Make sure he doesn't back up till I get my car out of the way. Hey, they can pop that open, right? I think so. I don't see why not. We don't have keys for it and it's locked up.
After being able to open the vehicle's door, the officers proceed to search it. They eventually find a black backpack with a crystal-like substance, 2 glass smoking pipes with burnt residue, and a broken pill inside. The suspect, now identified as Alexis, had walked down the street away from the traffic stop. One officer goes to get her.
Quit pulling away from me.
What am I doing? Why can't you give me your
Wait.
attention?
Stop.
I am stopped.
Stop pulling away from me.
I am. I'm not pulling from you, bro. I'm not fucking pulling
Relax
from
your
you.
arms.
I am relaxed. Why are you arresting me? Come on, walking down the street. Why are you arresting me? You didn't give me no citation or anything.
I don't have to be inside.
So why am I being arrested?
Driving without a license so far, and then your crack pipes and your meth pipes.
What? Are you serious right now? I didn't have shit in my car. I didn't fucking have shit in my car. Ow!
Wait.
What the fuck?
You're being dramatic. You're being very dramatic. Get up.
Why are you arresting me?
Get up.
Why are you arresting me first?
Get up, and I'm going to
Why can't
lift you up.
my right is for you to tell me.
You have a right to remain silent. That's your right
Why
right now,
you
so
are
stand up.
arresting me? Why are you arresting me? Because I didn't have nothing in my car.
I'm not playing your games. Stand up.
It's okay. This swollen face too. That was good, right?
That you just fell and act like you're trying to be
I
something.
didn't hit my face.
Everything's on camera.
Harassed you for 3 days, right? And I was not driving.
Okay.
My friend was driving.
No, he was in the passenger seat.
No, but
Okay, we're not.
you gotta get your eyes shut.
Yes, I guess so.
Y'all have been harassed for 3 days, and I want to know why.
Hey, Kronk, so whenever I got out with her, told her to put her hands behind her back, she pulled from me several times. As we walked back to the car, I had to grab her. She just threw herself down to the ground. She's like, oh, you just kicked search her for me?
Yeah, absolutely.
None burns. Step out of the car. Face this car.
Spread your feet for me. Why am I being arrested? And why can't anybody answer?
Drug possession, drug paraphernalia, driving on a suspended license. I've already told you.
Line. That is a damn line. So you tell me you planted drugs on my car? We got body cameras to prove that we didn't. Right. Do you want me to check in her boots?
Yeah, and the shoes.
Okay. You have anything on you that we need to know about her? Okay. All right, listen, I'm going to take your shoes off. Stay where you're at. Feet spread, okay? How do these come off? Is there a zipper? Okay. Keep a hand on it for me real quick.
I've already gave you the answer.
No, I don't want him to touch me. He's already yanked me around. You're hurting my arm.
I am barely holding you. You're pulling away, hurting yourself.
I'm not pulling. Step out of this one. I'm not pulling. I'm sitting there squeezing my arm.
I'm not squeezing nothing. I'm holding your arm.
Put your foot back in.
It's being very dramatic.
I don't want to talk French.
Okay. Quit talking to us.
Stop. There we go. Foot down. All right, foot in.
Have a seat. No one pushed you. Quit being dramatic.
Okay. You're being dramatic.
No, you are. Do you have any test kits in your car? Wet test kits, not these ones? I think so, yeah. Cocaine and, yeah, cocaine's fine. So you got blue and orange? Mm-hmm. It's more pink and orange though. So I'm gonna go ahead and test it for that. No wind at all until you want to start messing with dope. What a disaster. So I mean, this is testing as fentanyl, or the crack the white rock that was in there. So it's probably meth with fentanyl. Let me turn this see. Wake up. Hey. Hey. Wake up. You just want EMS check her out. Okay. Hit me EMS 51 1015.
Yeah.
She's breathing. As soon as I walk to the car,
We got EMS coming to check you out. Before you head out, I'm gonna grab my drink out of your car. Oh yeah, we have water, but not.
yeah, you can't have water in the back of the cop car.
Right? Yeah, and you did not give me any reason why you arrested me. You just told me to
I gave you
get
a
on
whole
the
floor
ground,
and you kept
put
pulling
your
away from
hands.
me.
I can't pull away from you. And besides, I am 98 pounds. What am I gonna do against you?
That's what I was thinking.
Okay, and everything you found in my car was not in my car. Why are you wearing my sunglasses? They look just like mine.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't know.
I guess you're a girl sunglasses.
Yeah.
When EMS arrived, Alexis claimed she passed out in the back of the patrol vehicle due to heat. To be safe, it was determined she should be transported to a hospital. Upon arriving at the hospital, Alexis advised that she had no complaints and didn't need to be seen. She requested to be discharged, and her request was granted. She was then taken to Lake County Jail without further incident. During the officers' field testing for drugs, the white crystal-like substance tested positive for approximately 0.32 grams of methamphetamine. The two smoking pipes also tested positive for methamphetamine, and the broken pill was identified as Xanax. Alexis's driving history revealed 2 previous driving with a suspended license convictions. For this case, she was charged with her 3rd driving with a suspended license offense, possession of methamphetamine, possession of Xanax, possession of drug paraphernalia, and resisting without violence, totaling a bond of $9,500. She was released the next day on a C bond. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
It's true, police are alerted when they see suspicious behavior. So many people may not be aware, but most police officers have instincts. And when officers observe suspicious behavior, their instincts kick in, and it could be a person loitering too long, or for the sake of this video, a vehicle parked in an unusual spot. So in today's case out of Lady Lake Police Department, police observed some shifty behavior of some occupants in a car. And as the officer arrives, he notices a vehicle abandoned in the middle of the road. And as the officer's investigating, he's met by one of the occupants. And she tells the officer a story that her car is broken down. But the officer quickly informs her that he did see her try and give him the slip a few minutes earlier, then abandoned the car when they thought he was out of sight. And as she tries to plead her case, the officer informs her that the vehicle will be getting towed because she cannot produce a driver's license, even though the officer allegedly saw her operating the vehicle. Now, after more units arrive on scene, the female approaches the officers again, phone in hand, while asking for name and badge numbers. And let me add this, I don't know if this is an attempt to put fear into these officers, and although as a citizen you do have the right to get names and badge numbers, these officers are being professional. So in my opinion, in doing this, she's pretty much wasting her phone battery. And when the tow truck arrives, the officers do have to do an inventory of the car to make sure there's no weapons or contraband in the car. And what do they find? It's a possible drug paraphernalia in a black bag. And when the officer goes to get the female, no surprise, she begins to resist. keep in mind, the officer did say that he observed the female driving the vehicle. When this goes to court, it will have to be proven, in fact, those possible drugs belong to the female. The way she was carrying on with being taken into custody, falling on the ground, in my opinion, was some seriously bad acting, because she went from crying to being perfectly fine in seconds. And at this point, EMS does show up to make sure she was okay, because she claimed that she passed out. But many times, suspects do this to slow down the process of the arrest. But lastly, although we get a first-hand view of these arrests, these are still people who have probably had many run-ins with the law and many unsuccessful rehabilitation attempts. So we have to continue to try to implement programs that can be transformative, like community service or counseling to address the root causes of these issues. That's all I have. Remember to be safe, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
Punk fucking rock. Yo. Gonna get some, hey, when was Bubble Boots here? Good morning, Bubble Boots. How are you doing? Egads. Excuse me.
Did you see the WoW?
Go ahead.
Caller said he's trying to break into the caller's Chevy Cruze. It's black.
I got an email.
Temporary pause.
Email from a girl that I always saw as the Winona Ryder in my life. I don't know what that means. I'm a pretty big Winona Ryder fan, though. If that's any indicator of anything. Easter game. Oh, fuck this guy. Shit. It's him. It's fucking him. Why is he in my thing? Why is Ricky Berwick in my algorithm? Who did this to me? And better yet, who wants to suffer for doing this to me? This Az must have done this. He's been looking this little fucking freak up for days. Look at him. Bubble Boots. You know me. I'm not a hate-filled individual. I'm a nice guy. I want to hit this guy with an axe. I should mute him so you don't have to listen to his goddamn voice. I still have to listen. God put his thumbs on backwards. You see that shit? You know what a boglin is? He's even the same shape. I hate the guy. Fuck it. It's not healthy to hate somebody so much. Is Blade really there? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. That's how this happens. What? Oh, cool. Right on. Right on. Brad. 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 Why doesn't Brad go there? Oh, that was I remember that. Ugh. I think I heard enough of that. Oh boy. Man. I sure do hope I get to see her. What do you mean? How is grooming not illegal in Kentucky? You guys are fucked up. Communicating with children for the purposes of sex is not illegal in fucking Kentucky? A girl whose son I helped raise, actually. Who, it turns out has always been pretty fond of me. There's no doubt in my mind. What is up with this 555 hat head? Yikes. Owie. Owie. Not my tummy. Roots and shoots. Oops, you can't hear that. I'm just being a fucking psychopath right now. This guy just said something about roots and shoots. And humans evolving to eat them.
Step out of the car and walk to the front.
I asked you for a supervisor.
Step out of the car and walk to the front. Step out of the car and walk to the front.
It's not often that I get to see a video where I can say that it's a master class in police patrol procedures.
Let's talk about this family in Brooklyn. Terrible. One family grieving their...
I've dealt with lots of strange people in my life, but...
Patrol procedures. So you see an Arkansas State Trooper do perfect positioning when he conducts the car stop. Engage in a...
Every mountain range on Earth matches a tree root system, and satellite images prove it. Fucking drunks. People are crazy. Sir, I want a supervisor.
It's not often that I get to see a video where I can say that it's a master class in police patrol procedures. When you see an Arkansas State Trooper do perfect positioning when he conducts the car stop. Engage in a pursuit. Picture perfect pit maneuver, and then take a suspect into custody when it's occupied 3 times, all single-handedly. This is one of those.
roll it down.
Sir, this window up here is fine.
Open your door, roll the window down, one of the two. No, I have to be able to see their hands. I'm not walking past it. Your windows are too dark.
Perfect positioning. Called out the stop before he exited his vehicle. Passenger side approach. As you've heard me mention, not to pass that B-pillar or door jam, and he's insistent upon seeing the hands. This is textbook good stuff.
You're not getting supervisor.
Sir, I want a supervisor.
Step out of the car and walk to the front.
Sir, I want a supervisor.
Step out of the car and walk to the front.
Sir, a supervisor.
They're still going on me. They're headed southbound on 100.
During this time, when there are multiple people in the car, there's usually an in-car discussion between them. The driver is giving instructions and saying what they're going to say, or the passenger is saying, let me out. I mean, there's something going on as a conversation, and as officers, we formulate more danger to us. Interesting note, the driver just put on their hazards. When I see that, it instantly makes me think that they're formulating some kind of story as to why it is that they took off. GPS, they're at 48 miles per hour. So 48 miles per hour and the hazards are on, something's definitely up. They're formulating some kind of story.
They took off whenever I got up to the vehicle.
You want a donut?
What?
You want a donut?
A donut?
Yes.
Yeah. How many you want, like 4?
Yes.
There you go. Is that fair? Okay.
So now, it seems like he's in a rural area, so he's giving out his speeds, he's giving out the direction. We're thinking about another unit that can potentially back us up and potentially is an option or intervention technique.
It's going to be an exciting week.
So a lot of those things are coming into mind. I don't know that they have an air unit that can potentially assist him here, but these are things that I'm sure the officer is thinking, or the trooper is thinking.
I hope I don't have to make Easter dinner. I'm not gonna. Yeah, pit maneuver. I'm not really big on Easter. So, as a almost 100-year-old Christian guy, almost 50, my experience with the church and memories that I've got of maybe past lives, maybe not past lives, doesn't really matter, have really soured me on the whole Easter concept. I see it as one of the main ways that the Catholic Church managed to steal Jesus' authority on earth and trick people into thinking that Jesus wanted them to go to church at all, ever. Not even once. Jesus, I know. Hated churches. I'm not a fan. I can hear you, but I can't hear you, so you have to wait a minute, okay? Okay, what do you want?
Strawberry watermelon?
Oh, some juice? Oh, strawberry puncher melon.
Strawberry watermelon.
How about gin and watermelon?
Strawberry watermelon.
How about strawberry and gin and watermelon?
Strawberry watermelon.
Strawberry watermelon gin?
No, that's strawberry watermelon gin, just strawberry watermelon.
How about gin berry watermelon?
No, just not gin berry watermelon.
How about strawberry watermelon?
No.
What?
Not.
Why?
I don't know.
I love strawberry. You don't like strawberries?
I like strawberries.
How about watermelon gin?
No, watermelon gin, just strawberry watermelon.
I didn't say watermelon gin, I said watermelon gin.
I didn't say watermelon gin. I said watermelon.
Gin.
I didn't say watermelon gin. I said watermelon.
I said watermelon gin.
I didn't say watermelon gin. I
didn't say watermelon gin either, I said watermelon gin.
I didn't say watermelon gin. I said watermelon.
I didn't say watermelon gin either. I said watermelon gin.
I didn't say watermelon gin.
No, say watermelon gin. Watermelon gin.
It's not just watermelon gin, just watermelon.
I love you.
At least 7 or 8 other officers. This officer did this on his own. Now, the felony car stop, I mean, listen to the radio traffic in the background. It sounds like they're trying to get someone to head to his location. I think someone is responding. But imagine him having to stand there on gun, waiting for someone to get there for 10 minutes. This is one of the things when you see rural policing like this, that this thing called the solo beat officer, and the efficiency that I'm seeing is really admirable that he's able to do this. I don't necessarily understand, some of the challenges of having to do this on your own, but you did it.
I'm gonna be so pissed off if I have to buy an iron today. Stupid vinyl cutting mat or something. Hi, Share Bear. How you doing?
Something like me to take note of is the male's behavior.
Good to see you.
He has this mouth movement, and I was trying to figure out if he's chewing something or if it's something that is called bruxism. And bruxism is an involuntary grinding of the teeth or a chewing, a movement of the mouth when a person is under the influence of some controlled substance. It could be a medical or psychological condition. I am not suggesting that this man is under that influence. However, I'd like to share with you from an educational perspective that police look for bruxism. They are looking to detect if a person is
I bet they do.
I believe he might be chewing on gum or something. I don't know. A medical person or another drug recognition expert that's looking at this behavior, let me know what you think.
What am I gonna do about all this? Am I gonna let?
No.
What?
No.
He still doesn't have a backup. He was in a pursuit. He had to take
Can my friend come over?
a female with a firearm.
Yeah?
He didn't try to use it. It could have been way more challenging. Rural policing, you gotta take your hat off to these guys.
Before some reason came back here, man. I'm serious. Do not do that again.
Yeah.
I had a traffic stop on. I'm wearing full uniform. Then why'd you pull me over? Why did I pull you over? For speeding in a busted windshield?
Sir, you came after me to look around to see if you were good.
No, I didn't.
Sir, I called to see if you were good, and I was good to put in with the permit before I pulled back over.
Oh. Ow. Ha!
You have a driver's license? You don't have a driver's license? Where y'all live at? Well, most people don't ride on their car on it. It is. Just like y'all, most people break the law. Anything you say you can't will be used against you for the law. Can I afford to hire a lawyer? Won't be appointed representative for any purpose that you wish. Do you understand all these facts? Okay. Did you tell him to stop? I'm not saying there's any further thing right now. Did you tell him to pull over?
Do you need toast? Yes. Yeah, okay, give me a minute.
Do what?
Or more donuts? What do you want?
Yeah, more donuts.
Okay.
Your windshield.
Excuse me. Hey.
Two more?
It's time right now.
Is that okay?
Yes.
Oh, shit, this will fall on my face. Ow.
Driving.
Oh, cool.
So you're gonna get to see your friend?
Maybe. It sounds like what she's angling towards. And maybe it will be.
That will be cool.
I hope so. We've had a kind of a mutual
Looks like the backup is arrived, a deputy sheriff from the local police department.
crush on one another for a long time.
And the daughter arrived to the station to figure out what they're going to do next. However, a female had a firearm and he's letting them know that the firearm was in her purse, so they're going to figure out what they're going to do.
Sis-in-law is running late. We are chilling in the car for a little bit. Oh.
You hear me mention when I see officers sometimes.
Exclamation mark high stall.
Am I prepared to be in the fight of my life? And you look at this officer.
See, I don't know if you can hear me.
Ahoy. Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
It's called command presence. And command presence is confidence and calm under exuded all early. This is a trooper that don't play that, handles business as a solo beat officer.
Her and her son lived with me in Trish for quite a while.
Taking off from the police with a child inside of the car. You know that you're going to see the traffic charges. You know you're going to see the resisting fleeing type charges. It happens all the time. It's never a win situation. However, now I have a question. If you had seen the same exact pit maneuver on a high-profile vehicle, if the trooper had seen a baby seat with an infant inside of the vehicle, would you think that the pit maneuver would be appropriate under those circumstances? Chime in the comment section. If you like this kind of content, like the video, subscribe to the channel, click on the video that's on your screen for more content just like this.
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Bot Rix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker.
It was some unfortunate timing, her and I met her when I was 22, I think, and she was 16. So that was like not a thing that was gonna ever happen at that point. Like it wasn't even she was just my little buddy. And we met again when she was like 24. We hung out together, whatever, for a couple of years, and then ran into each other again when she was like 24 or 25. But me and Trish were already like 10 years in already, almost. Oh. Real unfortunate. And then, the last time we talked was right after the thing happened with me and the police, and she hung up on me because she thought I was lying to her. I was like, no, for real. Oh yeah. Oh, it'd be
I mean, at least a friendship.
Well, she's already yeah, a friendship would be all right. Whatever, dude. I don't know if you remember me telling you about the parade of police officers that I drove through on on mushrooms. She was the reason that I drove through it. She needed me to get her to her car. So I just fucking, yeah, let's go. Only time I ever drove high on mushrooms. And I ended up in the middle of a fucking police parade. I was like, wow, this is unlucky. It was pretty wild, dude. She's my kind of my trip buddy. What do you want?
No toast.
Well, can you wait? Do you want more donuts? Can you wait for toast?
Yes.
Or do you just want toast?
Just want toast.
Okay, I'll just get you toast then. You can wait for the donuts. What are you doing? Uh-oh, what did I do? She might even have a cat. You know what's crazy? Where I think she lives right now is right beside. Oh yeah.
The mushrooms and police parade.
That was something special. It took so much to convince me to drive at all. I was like, okay, I'm sober enough, let's go. It's like 10 o'clock in the morning or 9 o'clock in the morning. We're like, yeah, okay, we're just sneaking up there, we're gonna go get your fucking car. We're like a block away from where her car is. We get stopped at a red light. Boom, 1,000 police show up. And they're just marching through the street. We're like, what the fuck? And apparently they should have had the blocked off, and they didn't. Just like turned off the block and got out of there. Oh yeah, that was scary. I was like, just hey man, whatever. We followed the rules and we got here, so we are supposed to be here, but no matter what they say. And the cops didn't think it was any weird that we were there, so I don't know.
Oh.
It was just it was fucked up, man. Because where we were was right beside City Hall, almost. Like they could have just came right off the park or wherever the hell. I didn't see where they came from, but they were everywhere.
Wind is kicking up over here. Exclamation mark high stall.
Sit down, please.
Ahoy. Captain Bot Rix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type heist amount to join.
What are you doing on the floor? You don't know? Well, why are you doing it? That's weird, buddy. I don't know what it's like here. Doesn't look. I don't know. There's a little red thing, though. Fog advisory. We got half the earth is covered in fog today. Your toast smells good, buddy. I hope that doesn't mean I'm gonna have a seizure. Oh, it smells really good.
Results. Bot Rex.
Oh,
1,9,999,999,899.
Oh, that smells so good.
Bot Rex made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island.
What's this ship?
It was an extraordinary day. What a perfect launch.
Oh, who cares? The
Exclamation mark gamble 7,777,777.
Canadian Space Agency President reacts to moon launch.
74. At Bubble Boots 777 won 233,333,810 points and now has 1,068,640,043,807 points.
And one.
We're here in But.
Whoa.
To foul all day, baby. Now what? Coward? Got you to bite on that fraudulent hezzy
Jimbo. Now I'm going to the line for free throws while you go to the bench to nurse those bum ankles.
Yeah.
Point is, I hate Pokemon scalpers. I think most of you know that by now. I've made who knows how many videos shooting spitballs at these pathetic, loveless worms. I
Dude,
can't
2
resist the urge to
months
love
left of
these
school.
community. Today I was blessed with
She's graduating already? Man,
Years are flying by.
those 18 years sure flew by fast. Well, I guess, Mullen, time to get your own little apartment. I know, hey?
It was just Monday. Lol.
Crazy. Yeah, this week flew by.
Well and free then.
Mhm.
Lol. Exclamation mark. Ahoy. Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
mercy from these absolute low amoebas that just cannot stop trying to exploit a children's hobby for teensy tiny financial gain.
I'm scared about this blue light thing.
It is shameful.
I had a tattoo infection before. It fucking sucked. I think I started to go into sepsis. I was like shaking and getting hot and feverish and shit, but like in waves. It was bad. I think it was bad.
Why is the goal to get infected?
Dauntless horde of zombies. So Sports Direct was having some ETBs available.
Results. Botrix. 1,999,999,999,899. Ho ho. Botrix made it back from Black Hawk
Oh, yeah.
Island with a handful of plunder and a tale of plenty. A crew of pirates and raiders
So-
check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Black Heart Island. It was bad, from what you lay describing.
So, I've got... I don't know if you can see this little green dude right here. Right? It's a little, like, stick figure of a cockroach, basically. Right? I'm allergic to the ink that I use here. And this got infected. The whole thing peeled out of my leg in one piece. As like a rubber thing. But it was in there, so it healed. And then all of a sudden one day it just got itchy. It healed, it was all bright, it was good, it felt great. And then it got itchy. And it like, the skin started to feel like wet and soft. And I rubbed my thumb across it and it like peeled part of it open. And I was like, oh fuck. And then you couldn't leave it alone. I went and got in the shower. I'm like, and I grabbed this like barbecue brush that I had, and just scraped it once. And the whole thing came out in one big piece, but it was like burning acidic pain everywhere around here. My leg was like stiff. There's like a red line coming off my leg up towards my heart, but it was only like a half a centimeter. So I was like freaking out. My leg was like it was like tense all the time. Oh, it sucked. It was this particular set of needles that I was using.
Yikes.
I also did a have you ever seen a cross of Lorraine? So it's like a double. Did a double-sided cross right here. It was me and Trish's fucking. I've got one up here too. So she did this for me. The cross that was here, right? It's like right there. It looks like a puzzle piece. Well, that one, the outline of it that she put in here also got infected, and it did the same thing. Peeled off like like, if you took a Sharpie marker and drew the outline of a cross, it was like that doubled, peeled right out of my skin. As like one solid piece, and it was all infected around it and like raised and blistered and shit. It was terrible.
Type heist amount to join.
So both of those were like took a long time before the infection even showed up. I can't remember what the other one was that was so fucking bad that I was like, I was sweating and shaking. Yeah, hey?
Damn.
Where's this woman? I'm hungry, but...
A crew of pirates and raiders check their flintlocks and sharpen their cutlasses as they disembark for Blackheart Island. Ho ho. Botrix made it back from Blackheart Island with a handful plunder and a tale of plenty. Results: Botrix, 1,999,999,899. So that's why I was asking. Why are you hoping to get infected? Like for that light to fail?
Well, so I have for a very long time felt that there's no fucking way that this stupid little light is gonna kill 99.99. Well, I think every apartment that I've been kicked out of, my stuff gets donated. I'm hoping it was something like that. It looks like good shape. I haven't tested it yet. A microscope? That's what I was thinking. Hey, can you stop? Yeah. Or like something that illuminates bacteria. Like, what are you doing? Okay, go do it upstairs then.
Okay, just curious.
Like, could we do that? Like some dye and a black light? Or like how do we prove? Hey, how do I prove that it's sterile? There must be something that glows on contact with bacteria. What are you doing? Because UV,
sure.
They always told me that UV light is like the perfect sterilizer, yada yada yada, and that like you put shit out in the sun and it dies in seconds. Then why? How come plants don't die in seconds? Do you want me to start your shower, or what are you doing? No? Okay.
Yeah, I heard that. Like the vacuums that have the UV on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, so in the hospital, I can tell you for sure, they do have them fucking blue lights all over the place, sterilizing all kinds of shit. Does that mean they don't use the pressure autoclave anymore? Pressure cooker? Like, if it works, it's exactly what I said it was. If it works, it's emergency room sterilization technology in your home, right? That was one of the ways that I predicted COVID was going to change the world. During COVID, I was like, yeah. So we're going to have like home sterilizers. Some people already do. Already did for years. Maybe it works. How come we haven't been doing it for generations then? Excuse me. Like, all you have to do is wheel them hospital beds outside and all the viruses die. Why aren't we doing that with our blood?
We have a thing that came with our toothbrushes to put the head in to sterilize.
Yeah. Does it work? Are they telling you to sterilize baby bottles with blue light these days? Like, oh, don't worry about boiling it. We don't know. Gone are the days of boiling bottles for 15 minutes. I used to just take those silicone nipples, rub them in the garbage, and stick them right in the baby's mouth. No, I'm kidding. Man, did we ever have to fuck all that shit, man. Holy God. And it wasn't good enough. It wasn't ever good enough. Let me tell you what. You have to buy the best bottles. No, not last year's best bottles. Your baby was born this year. If you don't have 2026's best bottles, you're a garbage parent. You obviously don't have to worry about that. Me too. But anybody with a fresh new baby that doesn't have the newest Graco, Playtex, clear silicone, non-silicone, no PHTPs, with the check mark beside the 0 to +3 month bear on it. We had all these, so these bottles came out called the, I think they were called Event Flow or Event Flow. They were the new old Playtex ones. They were like the replacement ones. They were so sick, dude. Burp-free bottles, which weren't really that burp-free, but they're like bottom-vented bottles. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Like, fuck burping this baby. So you just hope for the best? That's crazy. Do you think that's what they're doing at the hospital? It's like, yeah, it probably works. We haven't seen too much of a uptick in MRSA since we installed these. They must be doing something. So like with LSD, the only way that I know how to test this thing is to do it on myself. But so technically, what I should be doing then, if I really want to put it to the test, oh fuck no, man. Oh, no way. Can't do it. I can't do that. What I should do is get it dirty, a needle, instead of taking it out of the clean package and sterilizing it afterward, because it's already coming out of a sterile thing. All I'm gonna know is that my stuff didn't get any dirtier by being in there.
We use Tommy Tippy.
What on earth is that? I want it to be tomato something, but I bet it's not. Oh,
Those were the only ones
oh,
that worked for her mouth.
oh. We had
little delayed.
I see.
Exclamation mark high stall. Ahoy. Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join. Ahoy.
So-
Captain Botrix is trying to get a crew together for a treasure hunt. Type. Heist. Amount. To join.
Every kid ever. Oh, these ones suck. I don't know why those ones. The other ones are so much better. That's too big for a little baby mouth. What on earth? Poor little baby. One to six. What is this? What's the sixth flow? Thick feed liquids. What in the shit does that mean? They're feeding their babies rice cereal through fucking a bottle?
As they disembark from
What?
Blackheart Island. Blackheart Island has taken another soul. Botrix was sent straight to Davy Jones's locker.
What? Thick feed liquids? Like you're gonna feed a baby Ensure out a nipple? That's crazy. Those aren't even the right ones. And they weren't made by... I'm sure they weren't made by goddamn Philips.
My goat is live.
Hey, what's up, yo? Like this one. See these the ones with the little holes in the bottom? So the baby, so my Melissa was like, oh look, I got these little angled bottles so you can just prop a pillow up there and she can just feed herself. I was like, man, did you not even fucking read the bottles that you bought? You absolutely cannot just prop the bottle up and leave it in the baby's mouth. What the fuck's wrong with you? They're Playtex, the ones that we had though. So you couldn't get, yeah, like these guys. But they had a way different nipple on them. We had to get special nipples for our kid, because our kid was picky and couldn't use these big stupid. She had a tiny little mouth. Her mom did not have whatever. Why do they shape everything like a nipple? Fuck, this company is weird. Like, it'd be weird if everything I sold in my company was shaped like a penis or something. Especially if it was for babies, that'd be real fucked up. But for, like, anything, all this, why are all these bottles shaped like that? Because babies are too stupid to figure out that there's food coming out of it if it's not shaped like a tit? Okay. Good luck. Have a good one.
Be back in a bit.
I'm gonna see if I can get in touch with this chicko. See if she's coming to visit. I was like, yo, are you coming over?
Tit. Low.
Oh, you know what else I could do? A piercing. I could do a piercing. Sterilize it and stab myself real good.
like this to Pokemon, even knowing that they can only get 2. These are not collectors, these are scalpers, and that is still to them worthwhile to go in there and just break shit, cause a ruckus, cause a mess, just to get some precious treasure, some Pokemon ETBs in their bits. Actual fucking craziness. And you're crazy if you don't go check out the new Starforge free rent collab. Best PCs in the universe, and they just got a little better with the free rent collab that we're doing right now, so you can check that out.
Insane.
It is insane. By the literal definition, this is an actual fucking mental disorder that we're witnessing here. For a small madness, like flat through, but in some major.
Okay, stop talking, dude.
You're supposed to not film here. You have to ask corporate to film. Nice to see you.
My pleasure. Thank you so much.
Very
Oh,
good.
I'm hiding from the police. Can I come hide in here? Cool. Right on. Thank you. Oh, you did? Right. So you're following me? Oh, unbelievable. I'm calling the police.
Oh. Bleh.
Alright, check this out. I just invented wireless screws. All I do is hit this remote, and this board's not going anywhere. Yeah, I found this out. My friends over at Track Tubes are, and they sent me one of their vacuum dogs to use in my project.
What's wireless screws gonna do?
But before I explain how I'm going to use it, I thought I'd share how it's designed to be used. For those of you that are unfamiliar with it, this conveniently designed vacuum cord is perfectly sized to fit in standard 3/4-inch dog holes of your workbench, giving you the ability to easily utilize the vacuum pull down for your daily woodworking activities. Cutting, routing, sanding, you name it. It's a game changer for all, without the annoying interference of your typical clamping methods. Now, if you're curious what my plans are, stay tuned, because I'm going to be incorporating a handful of these vacuum dogs into my CNC table project.
Kinda cool.
Never had a disagreement with your friends? Or a lot of you NPCs are afraid and you'll never have a disagreement with your friend?
FBI Tampa also arresting the suspect's sister and Mary Zhang, who is charged with accessory
I shouldn't say all of you, because
after the fact and tampering with evidence. No motive was given, but MacDill Air Force Base is the headquarters of U.S. Central Command.
Whoa, not Central Command.
You ever hear those people that empath people? It was messy, the JLR and Nerdy. They had a long-standing history, so.
Who?
Beef. I don't know. I think people want to talk about it. But at the same time, you almost can't blame people, you know, because it's so easily searchable. You just search it up. And we're also in the AI technology age where it's fake.
Yeah.
And the fake stuff gets pushed to the front.
Yep.
The real is like kind of hidden. Sometimes. This is dangerous.
I bet that balloon emoji, that moved from Alaska to the East Coast, they know where everything is at.
CNN is reporting that President Trump has boosted approval of American felons in life for the first time ever. I don't know if I trust CNN. There's a lot there I'm not sure. Name. I don't know what's going to be the outcome.
Rand Paul, of course, of Kentucky there, saying my prayers are with the fighter jet crew and everyone involved in the rescue efforts.
What happened?
We're seeing folks on both sides of the aisle who are posting on social media watching as all of this does play out. Chuck Schumer there saying I'm praying for the safe return of the crew aboard the fighter jet and all of those working to rescue them in these dangerous conditions. This area where this happened is a mountainous region, so essentially it is a very dangerous area, but U.S. officials saying that a search and rescue operation is underway. Fox News posting word that President Trump has been briefed on reports out of Iran that a U.S. F-15 fighter jet has been downed inside the country. That's according to Fox News' Peter Doocy, who has been in touch with the president, and Caroline Leavitt, the White House press secretary. Now, if you are just joining us, I of course want to get you to some of the latest information that we have coming into the newsroom. Again, all of this is developing here at this hour.
How did they down?
At a live look over the White House, information on the left-hand side of your screen at this point. The U.S. military launching a rescue operation after local Iranian state media said an American fighter jet went down over southwestern Iran earlier today, and at least one crew member was ejected. Israel helping the United States with the search and rescue operation. That information coming from an Israeli military officer who was briefed on the information and spoke to the Associated Press. Social media footage circulating all over showed American drones, aircraft, and helicopters that were flying over that mountainous region where the Iranian channel said at least one pilot bailed out of the fighter jet. Now, Reuters saying that one of those pilots, at the very least, has been rescued at this point, and it's not quite clear how many are on board. There are reports that there could potentially be two. Again, that is all something that is developing here at this hour, and we are working and waiting for an update from CENTCOM, from President Trump, Caroline Leavitt, and other officials, including Pete Hegseth with the Department of War. White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt saying in a statement that President Trump has been briefed. The statement did not include any additional information. The Pentagon and U.S. Central Command not immediately responding to messages that are there seeking comment. Now, an anchor on a channel that's affiliated with Iranian State Television urged residents to hand over any, quote, enemy pilot to police and promised a reward for anyone who did. That channel is in an intensely rural and mountainous region that spans over about 5,900 square miles. So
make that chain, which goes from north to south and the west, and you begin to move east, and you move into Loristan, province. And as I mentioned, yes, it is more rural terrain, home to at least two different ethnic minorities along the Moors and the Baftiars, as well as lots of other urban, rural, and suburban migrants over the past 2 decades of internal migration in the Islamic Republic. But nonetheless, yes, I think that is one way you can describe the geography of the terrain there, which is mountainous and rural.
And right now we are hearing from the Associated Press as well as Reuters that at least one of those pilots has been rescued. We don't know the condition of that person. There's still a lot of unknowns, and we have heard that President Trump is being briefed on the situation. It appears that this would be the first situation where an aircraft for the U.S. has actually gone down in Iran during this situation. As I mentioned, it's obviously a search and rescue operation is going to be tough, but I have to imagine there's very tight timelines when you're talking about something like this.
Very tight timelines, again, because as you know, the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps has every incentive to try to use and abuse this for propaganda purposes. You've already seen Iranian state TV, semi-official outlets, and online media outlets, both on traditional media and social media, talk about their own sort of search and not rescue mission to try to capture the downed American pilots for their own propaganda and other purposes when it comes to this regime and its enmity with America. So one does indeed fear the time horizon that U.S. Special Forces and others are up against in a bid to rescue the other pilots. But the Islamic Republic is trying to do everything it can because of that historic first downing to try to turn this into a propaganda war. Anyone who's been paying attention to the propaganda coming out of these platforms, again, on traditional and unofficial media, has known that that's used everything from AI to misinformation to disinformation to even Legos to find a way to spew their invective.
It's also important to note that Iranian state media is claiming at this point that they shot this down. It's not clear if it was shot down, if it was maybe a mechanical
failure. Exactly.
Yeah, that's all that remains under investigation at this point. All of this is still developing, and that's what I wanted to talk to you about is the information that comes in from Iranian state media. Much be taken with a grain of salt.
So look at this. I saw earlier, like they mentioned, again, I don't know, this is the Iranian state media.
What is it?
Take with a grain of salt, but
What is it, a seagull?
they're saying that this is one of the seats projecting to the American narrative label was delivered as local stock at the bank amid dynamic operations that lasted 4 days. Message was can't determine whether the tip was real or exaggerated. They referenced the stone as instance 2 FTP. They're saying as though they're claiming this is one of the seeds. I mean, it's possible. It's possible that the guy, whoever it is, allegedly, got the hell out of there because maybe they knew where they landed was dangerous enough. They blown it up. They ran over the line or something like that.
They're in search for this pilot, trying to capture them, and they'll get some kind of, I believe it was quote-unquote precious prize, so essentially a reward for doing so. What does that tell us about the situation as a whole and how things operate there?
Well, it tells us a couple of things. It tells us that sui generis, or on its own, the government believed that the population would not have turned over the American or any other kind of foreign pilots that would have ejected in this situation. So it tells you a bit more about state-society relations. Number two, it allows you to glean, potentially, into the limited capabilities or capacity of the government of the Islamic Republic, particularly after 1 month of war. I want to take viewers back to the spring of 2024, where you may remember there was a alleged mechanical failure and the downing of a helicopter in northwest Iran
So it's like a basket. Yeah, it doesn't look like. Looks sure doesn't look big enough to be a person.
expected to release more details here in the coming hours. We do have to head to our final 2-minute commercial break of the hour at 12:55 on the East Coast, 9:55 on the West Coast. You're watching Live Now from Fox. We'll be right back.
Pam Bondi. You guys heard about the picture frame? Man, they're saying now the pilot parachute lands in her bag. Is that considered routine? I don't know. New images show a portrait of Attorney General Pam Bondi tossed into trash bin at the Justice Department after Donald Trump retired. Does that mean she tossed that shit or who tossed it? There's reports that she begged Trump not to do it. Damn, did she toss it? Was she pissed? She's not even pissed. She's begging him for more time.
Pilot has been rescued, and there's an intense search underway for a second crew member after an F-15 was down there over Iran. Again, that is according to Fox News. We learned earlier from Reuters about that rescue, but again, it appears that a second crew member, there's a search underway in that mountainous region where the F-15 went down. We'll keep you updated on all of that as we get additional information coming into the newsroom. Right now, I want to head to some of the other big stories that we are.
There's this guy on the plane. There's reports that the second pilot was
also much appreciative for what Pam Bondi did for the past year.
I mean, you get the anger. I mean, what Biden and Obama did not handled well.
First of all, I have never heard President Trump say that the Attorney General that anything that happened to her had anything to do with the Epstein files. And so look, the Epstein files has been a saga that's lasted for the past year. And
I think she was involved with just somebody to take the hit, take the fall. Because that whole Epstein shit was a mess. Somebody had to take the fall. So, she was just like stuck in a hard place. Someone here posted and said it seems that CNN was upset or unhappy that the pilot was rescued.
We are learning that there has been an update to the search and rescue. Right now, we are told that one of the crew members has been rescued, is in U.S. custody, and getting medical attention. This comes from 3 sources who are familiar with the matter. We don't know the state of this person. We don't know how injured or hurt that they were, but we do know that they have been rescued and are currently in U.S. custody and getting medical treatment. We are learning that there has been an update to the search and rescue. Right now, we are told that one of the crew members has been rescued.
Trump cabinet shaking.
Talk a lot more about these updates. I do want to now bring into the conversation political analyst Brian Sobel. Brian, thanks so much for being with us here on Live Now from Fox.
Good to see you, Christina.
All right, let's start with the very basics. This was obviously huge news in Washington, D.C. yesterday when it was announced that Pam Bondi is officially going to be out from that.
Pam Bondi's gone. I don't know if you guys have heard about this story. Completely unrelated, but I covered this guy on my second page. Lavater. He's like this young guy that, he like intentionally had ran over a guy. That his life was under threat. The guy jumped on his car. He was on street. He ran over some dude. Said he'd do it again. He's the Max looks guy. Probably older like me a little bit. You might not know who he is, but he's like the younger generation. Supposedly took a chisel to his face or something to restructure his face. His motto is basically, make yourself look better at whatever it is, whether it's taking injections, steroids, peptides, surgery, anything you got to do to the max, looks max. Well, apparently, I guess for the stream, they put him in a chokehold. I guess they thought it was going to be funny or something, but he almost died. He went like into, I guess he went into his seizure.
Let him choke. Turn him over.
Good one. Some people have died like this. I forgot. I thought there was another person that was like on a stream doing something similar. He and his, I forgot what it was like. I think it was in another country. Him and his friends were like kind of playing around, and they would troll him a lot on his stream. And then they ran up to him, they kind of jumped him, and they put him in a chokehold, and they thought, okay, whatever. And the guy ended up dying.
I'm here. He's good. Sergeant. You're good. I'm here. Take your time. He's good. Never do that. Yeah.
I don't know if that was fake or not, but we'll have that like that. People have died. I mean, I've talked about it so many times too. Just off a punch. There's a story recently. I don't know who it was. Somebody else that died. But I covered a long time ago. Pablo Lyle, the soccer player that came to Miami. Some dude was like following him, and they tried to like pick him out of his car. So the dude turned around and started leaving after we tried to like get him out of his car. And as he was walking away back from his car, Pablo Lyle gets out and punches him. The guy falls to the floor and dies. He hit his head and he died. I thought they were gonna let Pablo go because I feel like it was self-defense, but I guess because the guy had turned around and was already leaving the situation, Pablo went and confronted him. I guess that it was self-defense. And so he was found guilty.
is a smooth one, or as smooth as it could be, given that Donald Trump had decided to move on. He had very high compliments for her, and frankly, in her 14 months in office, Christina, she did a whole lot. It's when you think about the fact that you've got the midterms coming up, I think that the president decided that the less distraction, the better, and the Attorney General's office, with all that was going on around the country, with the Epstein situation, that he wanted to find somebody who could calm things down, be a different person in the office, and he's decided that a trusted person that he's known for many, many years, Todd Blanche, is that person.
And so, as you can see there on your screen, we have that graphic there with Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche in the center, taking over for Pam Bondi. But also, there have been floated some other names. So we're not going to touch on this piece of the conversation quite yet, Brian, but I want to bring this up as we're talking about where Pam Bondi is going next. We did see the ouster of Kristi Noem. She's moved.
Kristi Noem, she's crazy, the husband. Yo, have you guys heard about this? This is too like a story that like just hasn't really been talked about. Did you guys know that there was this military Air Force guy that's missing, and he had a lot to do. I thought the UFO projects and stuff, like UFO. He said had general ties to the UFO community. Like he had, what do you think? It was like on top secret projects, and so this dude just disappeared. Missing Air Force general with ties to the UFO community. Planned not to be found, is what apparently the wife said. The wife, retired Air Force General William Neal McCaslin, who disappeared without a trace from his New Mexico home in February, told 911 dispatchers she feared her husband planned not to be found. President Wilkerson called 911 3 hours after her husband, who has strong ties to the UFO community, vanished from Albuquerque on February 22nd. Hiking boots and a revolver. Not the end of his life. Did the aliens take him? Did he know too much information? Was he gonna leak information? Did the UFO community take him? My husband is missing. It's been about 3 hours. How did they not found this guy? Wilkerson told dispatchers that her alien expert husband suspiciously turned his phone off and left it at home alongside with his prescription glasses before he vanished. That's a big deal. Glasses. He turned it off, the phone is stable, and left it behind, which seems kind of deliberate because he always got his phone. He has a smartwatch. I don't know if that's what he did. The worried wife told dispatchers that her husband has changed his clothes and left on foot in the middle of the day while she was out at her appointment. Local authorities and FBI have been searching for the 68-year-old since late February. But I've come up short. Prior to his retirement, McCaslin worked at Wright-Patterson Air Force Base in Ohio, overseeing classified space weapons program. The base is also rumored to possess fragments of extraterrestrial debris, allegedly from the UFO hotspot in Roswell, New Mexico. Yeah, overseeing classified special weapons program. This guy was at the top of the top. Top of the top, classified weaponry, weapons, space program. It just disappeared. Isn't that a top priority? What if he's leaking information? What if the enemy took him? What if China took him? What if Iran took him? I've barely heard any blips in the story. I think the News Nation do a little coverage on it. Not even a press conference, because I was like, going to cover it. I was going to try to cover it. I was like, oh, really? I previously was trying to look for a press conference, no press conference, nothing. I didn't know Long Crime did a video on it. Maybe we could cover it. Man, it's such a strange story, though.
My husband is missing. It's been about 3 hours, and I have some indication that he must have planned not to be found. He turned it off and left it behind, which seems kind of
Coast Major General William Neal McCaslin heard in a 911 call that had never been released until now.
I think he's on foot. All of our cars and bicycles are in the garage.
This is a big new development in the story that we have been covering of a missing man with work tied to Wright-Patterson Air Force Base, a place long rumored to be connected to Roswell and UFOs, and now he apparently walks out of his house in the middle of the day, allegedly changes his clothes, and vanishes. So what happened? And in that narrow window,
Oh,
between when his
man.
wife left and when she came home.
I'm not gonna play that whole thing. I was just trying to pop in. I wonder if he had any mental health stuff. Did he turn on the U.S.? Somebody they offer him to pay come work with us, leave all your shit behind, and just walk off into the
I think maybe I'm lucky that most of the girls that I slept with, we didn't even really, probably didn't even really know each other. What do you mean? Lots of people want to never be that found.
Disappeared from the face of the earth. I guess Nancy did it. Whoever Nancy is, let's find this guy. Nancy disappeared from the face of the earth. Top professionals, top experts, FBI. Local law enforcement is searching.
McCaslin, who went missing last month. Members of Congress are warning this could be a national security issue. The general was involved with the Pentagon's most advanced aerospace research. He oversaw a classified space weapons program. McCaslin was in charge of the Air Force Research Lab at a base in Ohio. It's rumored that base holds extraterrestrial debris from the Roswell crash site. The general was tied in with the UFO community. Anything UFO related in the Air Force. He retired due to mental fog, but investigators say he's still highly intelligent and capable. McCaslin was an avid hiker. His wife last saw him leaving with a backpack and a .38 revolver. No phone, no glasses. He disappeared 6 days right after Trump announced he was releasing the UFO files. And he's not the only one. 8 months before the general vanished, a rocket scientist who worked under him years ago also went missing. She was hiking in California with 2 other people. They saw her smiling and waving 30 feet behind them. When they turned back again, she was gone. Vanished in plain sight. They searched for days and couldn't find any trace of her. This is a very, very strange situation.
Those two friends. How the hell? What?
11 days before the general disappeared, another scientist was shot dead on his porch. Carl Grillmar was known for discovering signs of water on a distant planet. He was gunned down in California. Freddie Snyder was later charged with his murder. He has a rap sheet, but was let out of jail by a Newsom-appointed judge weeks before he allegedly killed the scientist.
That is crazy.
We still don't know his motive. And we don't know if these cases are even connected, but this many top scientists getting killed or going missing in just under a year looks like a major red flag.
I think this guy is pretty strange.
Pete, homie, Pete.
I don't know. We're just missing so much information. We don't know his mental status. Besides, he retired because of mental fog. He said he's still very well together with it. They didn't tell us why. Didn't tell his wife. She had no idea. And somehow disappears from the face of the earth. The oddest story. Let me see any updates. They're saying
We moved through a lot of people, Christina. 4 chiefs of staff, lots of other people. You're going to see more changes because that's what Donald Trump, that's how he manages. He likes to move people around. He likes to challenge people. He's a results-oriented person, and he's more than anything impatient. And so if you're not meeting his needs very well,
Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Absolutely, we have this tweet from Politico as they've been trying to dive into this story, saying that President Trump is weighing more cabinet changes after this bounty ouster. Again, we just saw the ouster of Kristi Noem a short time ago. Other names
Chat.
floated out there as Brian
Chat.
said, and so we'll continue
That was the funniest shit I ever seen.
if any of those changes are confirmed as well. Brian, thanks so much for
I wish I could highlight this guy's message in our chat. I'm gonna put it in there, and I'm gonna drop it, and I'm gonna highlight it in here. This guy's a genius.
I don't think they're gonna say anything really. We're not gonna find out until
Haha. When I was younger, the local priest told me I was the prettiest boy he'd ever seen. I was touched.
Still saying this, one pilot has been rescued. Intense search now underway for the second crew member after an F-15 downed over Iran. That was according to a well-placed source talking to Fox News. Let's lie wait for that 2-minute commercial break. Stay right here with us.
U.S. Air Force HH-60G Pavehawk. This one. Pavehawk. Combat search and rescue helicopter seen flying over sky. I'll show you.
There we go. La. I said.
Oh, we need to ask about Bob Lazar. Man, Bob Lazar is like a legend. I just remember watching some documentaries. I don't know. Is he legit? Bob Lazar legit? Is he
Yeah,
bullshit?
sure, man.
No shit. Bob Lazar. That shit was scary. Listening to UFO shit and watching all those videos. Crazy. Classic. Classic. Bob Lazar. What's he doing right now? Is he still alive? Does he do shows? Does he talk?
23 cents, baby.
Who does course in Hong Kong? Apparently must reveal your device password or you'll be arrested.
Notifications that we get there. I do want to put this up on your screen as well, a live look that we have of the White House. We do know that according to sources, President Trump has been informed there, able to hear a little bit more about what's happening, briefed on this matter. That's according to Caroline Levitt as well. So we'll keep you updated here on Live Now from Fox. In the meantime, I want to show this to you as well. We have this feed coming in as we're watching the very latest as it pertains to the Artemis mission. We do know that at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we are expected to get an update.
By the way, Dan, hit your notification and Bailey, this is gonna show you a full Ukrainian thing. And I'm gonna skip this feed clip that we're gonna
Any of those folks who are talking to any of the media on the left side of your screen, they often have some of their cameras set up. That's where they do their one-on-one interviews. After, oftentimes, folks will come up to the microphone to make any remarks to the general press here that's staged in this area before possibly entering the White House, which is right off to the left off the screen. We have seen Kevin Hassett walk by a bit earlier today. He's a member of President Trump's.
this picture is just the stunning images of released as it was accurate as they tried to shoot these bases.
So now it's a ball?
CNN says U.S. fighter jet shot in Iran may get help from Iranian civilians from their active there.
Same thing in Iraq and Afghanistan as well. You're going
So like this girl, no man, you can't see that man. Come on.
Okay, so it says here last time before today. So on March 19th, this wasn't like a shoot down, but there was a US F-35A that was hit suspected of raiding ground warrior during a combat mission. It sustained damage and was made unresponsive, so it was shot down when it was hit. March 2nd, there was a friendly fire incident we talked about over Kuwait from SSU-3. How this is just wild. This story still is kind of sus to me, but anyway. F-15E Strike Eagles were shot down, 3 of them over Kuwait. There was a friendly fire incident, possibly involving Kuwait FA-18. The six crew ejected safely through 19 miles of the air. Kuwait's lucky they're alive. They're lucky one of these jets didn't turn around and blast them out of the sky. Okay, then before that, that was March 2nd. Prior to that, prior to the 2026 Iran conflict, no U.S. fighter jet had been shot down by friendly fire in combat for 1 year. That's kind of a big deal, honestly. I mean, it's interesting at the very least. You know, and you hope that even if someone raised the issue, oh, it's just one person. Let's be like, oh, it's just a person. Flag is just lower. Yeah, whatever. You know, like insane. I mean, I don't think Iran is a superpower. I'm not saying that. I don't think it's a superpower.
We have this
But
Dr.
they're
Dre
not.
Beats wireless
Were you saying that they're bad
chargeable
enough? You're saying that
that goes
they're
for
not
$187.
Yeah.
This will give you for $90. That's a big savings, and we have lots of
I hope
other
it's
stuff.
something you know.
Very good.
I hope this doesn't turn into like something worse than what it is. Like this guy was so happy, just imagine he was so happy. It's like, imagine they capture this person and then they put him on TV, force him to say shit. You know, like, oh.
gotta remember, buddy. I can't breathe.
Just when an independent firm reported Duke County has released its findings into its workplace harassment complaints against sheriffs brought by former PTSD and other black people primarily indicated that the sheriff was working on nasty stuff. Just keep going. It keeps going deep.
Oh. I pick up a lot of bills.
Quoting here, over the next month, officers have been fighting for easily.
dude, me too. Well, I gotta talk about it.
I'll move on. Alright, bye.
I gotta steal him. Mm-hmm. Oh, beautiful. Moves things. Crazy, eh? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So YouTube, what do we do? Is this the next logical step for Hakel's here's psychological exploration here? Are we gonna delve into what kind of psychotic misery I can cause in a relationship? How does Hakel's here make a girl go from normal to completely insane with just one Sexual encounter? I don't know. This ain't the right one to figure it out with, though. Where are you doing that one? Oh, yeah. You're making me sad. Yep. Okie dokie. This is what chat wants. This is what chat's gonna get. You guys are sick. Because just shut up, hate. Okay, well. She owns her own house. That's pretty sexy on that scale right there. How'd you end up owning your own house? Oh, holy shit. Gotta behave here. Congrats, buddy. Where's those little confettis? Hell yeah. Living the dream, dude. Killer. Hell yeah. Well, that's okay. That's not a catch-22. At least it reminds me of you. Oh, wow. Huge, dude. Huge. Nice job. Dude, nice. Love that weird flag up there. Awesome. What are those little spiky dudes? Oh yeah. Oh sweet. Yeah. Oh, she's got little palm trees growing in her beautiful little area there. She's got her own house, y'all. And she lives a block away from my other kid. Guess we're going to see Trinity. Dun dun dun. Guess we're bringing Tiger out to Drayton Valley. Dun dun dun. Oh. You guys. Y'all dropped the ball, I'm telling you. Been dangling gold in front of your eyes for like years. And y'all just... oh well. Whatever, hate. We don't care about the hate goes here. No, I'm just kidding. You guys are the lovingest people I ever met. I love y'all.
U.S. Attorney General Pam Bondi has been fired from the Department of Justice. For now, for more on the latest on this mission, we want to bring
yeah, this is it. You guys, we're getting towards the end of this universe for us. Our timeline is about to loop back over on itself. Do you know why we've only ever gotten so far in space? Ask yourself that one. How far have humans ever reached out? Ever reached out? Do you ever think humans ever, in all of our timelines, ever made it past Pluto? How far do you think we've got people to go out before they stop us and reset it? Oh my God! Good job! I rescued a couple plants.
system, the thermal control system, especially the comm as well, you know, the communication system. They're flying farther from the Earth than any other humans, even the Apollo astronauts by a little bit, and we want to make sure everything's going to work as we prepare to return humans to the surface.
It really was remarkable, wasn't it, during the launch? And I'm glad you brought it up because we talked a little bit about it. But just take me through everything, you know, with the use at least of AI as part of that launch too with the rocket, of how things were able to sense for itself initially, but everything just seemed to go flawlessly.
Right. You know, I didn't hear any communication of any issues or any problems, no caution warnings. So, you know, this rocket has been in development in one form or another for a very long time, and we did see it fly successfully about 3.5 years ago on Artemis 1, but of course there was no crew on board. And so, one of the big things that we're testing this time is Artemis 1 came back with significant damage to the heat shield. So the engineers have had 3.5 years to wrap their arms around the issues, redesign the trajectory such that they believe this time it'll be better. Even if there had been a crew aboard Artemis 1, they would have survived. They would have been fine. But, you know, we at NASA like to have some more margin.
Yeah, and especially when it comes to the heat shield, right? Like there are lots of things that can go wrong, but especially I think for the heat shield, at least for now. So take us through. You know, you talked about a lot of testing. The crew now have a few days. I know we're going to hear from them at points. They're on a very rigorous schedule too, as well, with exercise and whatnot. But before they get to the moon, and they're going to do that lunar flyby, give us a sense of what else they're going to be doing.
Well, yeah, as you said, they're busy every minute. You know, in space flight, we're planned down to the minute. When I was spent 6.5 months as a commander at the space station, we wake up every morning, have a new flight plan, and
I'm
have
still
the
driving.
tasks that you're going to be doing, including lunch breaks and exercise breaks, things like that. Exercise very important in space, even on a short flight like this, on a 10-day flight. You know, your muscles and bones will quickly atrophy and deteriorate if you're not exercising. Your cardiovascular system gets out of shape. It's like kind of like laying in bed. So imagine, you know, laying in bed for 10 days, you know, you're going to be a little bit weaker. So very important to exercise. They are limited by their cabin size. You know, there are four of them in a relatively small area. On the space shuttle and the space station, we had the luxury of having more volume. But, you know, they're well trained, and the vehicle is certainly bigger than the Apollo capsules of yesteryear. So I think they're going to be doing just fine.
And let me ask you before I let you go, Leroy, as well. You know, just the historic moment for you and for NASA to be able to watch this happening again, watching astronauts and people return to the moon. They're not going to land on it, understandably, but just going around it and just your perspective on this momentum occasion that we have reached in this milestone again.
Sure. As I describe in my new book coming out, Dinner with an Astronaut, you know, I was an 8-year-old kid watching Apollo 11, and that's what inspired me to want to become an astronaut myself. So many years later, I was able
Your
to
brain
complete
is
my
maybe as
degree
blind to reality as a grasshopper is to calculus.
this program. Hopefully, in addition to the other activities NASA's been doing, will
A major development in the war of Iran. Just minutes ago, U.S. sources confirmed to CNN that an American fighter jet has been shot down over Iran.
So why did it say Europe?
Search and rescue mission for
Why did it say Europe? That is a very American F-15. Dude, 100%. Woo! Woo! So what are you doing, guys? Are we, should I go to Walmart and go get that vinyl? Do I have to select a different vinyl for, what do we call it? Think if I want it to be matte. I don't get this Europe. I don't know if that's our, if that's an American. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's F-15, not F-35. Chinese engineers share tricks to F-35 fighters. and like.
Chinese military analysts see this as part of a decentralized trend. Civilian creators leveraging open source intelligence and STEM knowledge to produce militarily informed analysis across borders. There is no conclusive evidence these online analyses have directly influenced military events. Iran's embassy in China did not respond immediately to requests for comment, leaving the scope of civilian assistance unconfirmed, but highlighting the growing role of international digital volunteers in active war zones.
Dude, I need you to be around more, sucker. Oh, ADHD is, I think you have it. I'm not sure why.
Oh yeah, I get like fixated on stuff. Like if I want to learn something, you know, like I'll fucking learn everything about it. I'll spend months, weeks, you know, 8, 12 hours a day, like obsessing about like learning one concept that I'm so interested and fascinated in, and like I can just
Oh,
like
good.
lose the time, you know, like all this time will go by, and like I'll be like, oh shit, I was just so like hyper focused on like what I'm learning, because my mind is very obsessive, and if I just leave it by itself, like it goes like has a drama story for it, so you know it starts going in there, right? But yeah, they won't give me fucking nothing for medication. Like, you know, it took me like 9 years to get help, like to get diagnosed with PTSD. Like, I was telling my doctor for like 7 years, like that I was having nightmares every night, that like I was having flashbacks every day, that I'm so hyper vigilant when the coffee machine goes off. Like, I'm scared like someone's shooting me. Like, you know, I have like where I don't like to go outside. Like, I cannot grocery shop for the fucking life of me. Like, grocery shopping is the hardest thing for me to do. I just struggle like so fucking much. And yeah.
No, sweetie. Well, I definitely know what this conversation, where this is going. Change my name to Heart Problems. Go here.
Backstreet Boy Brian Mitchell's attempt to press criminal charges against a beachgoer in front of his property failed this week. Mitchell called 911 claiming someone had committed battery against him on Sunday, March 22nd. News 13's Grace Fellas obtained case files, including video of the confrontation Mitchell submitted as evidence. She tells us more about the confrontation and the outcome.
This confrontation led Brian Mitchell to seek battery charges against Kyle Gallagher. In the video, Mitchell approaches the Walton County man sitting on the shoreline and starts reporting him and his belongings.
Man, this lady, I don't know. She's telling me she's been sober for 10 years. Are you sure I'm the right person to be contacting right now? She knows. She knows. Probably more than anybody else on this planet. She knows what I'm about. The crazy thing is, she loves what I'm about. And she feels like she's been rejected and pushed away. It's like, hey, can I come home? Except she bought a house. That's pretty fucking hot. Right? Homeowner? Obviously got good credit. She's a business owner too. She's a hairdresser though. Red flag. I don't got a lot of days left. If I'm gonna do this, I'll do it. I've got like implied consent already. There's no stopping me now, I'll tell you. I'm totally playing. But as you can hear, my phone's exploding over here. Friday night, Easter. Oh, she's gotta be. Oh, baby.
Yeah, it took me a long time, and you know what? I finally actually did get a good therapist that I'm seeing now. I've been seeing for like, I think I've done like 36 sessions, like once a week, like back to back. So it's just about it's like at a year or maybe over a year now that I'm going to therapy once a week. And yeah, you're right. I have to be a super advocate for myself. Like the ways I've had to fucking advocate for myself, like in the mental health field, even with my doctors, like I have to tell everybody to do their jobs properly, and it just annoys me. It annoys me, like everywhere I go, it's like, no, 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 no. I'm just like, dude, I have to beg my doctor I'm like, I need an appointment, you know what I mean? Like, it's hilarious, like, and then I got arrested at AA because I told them that fucking them believing in Christianity and they were fools because Jesus isn't real. I'm like, I know, I figured everything out. Like, Christianity's like a huge fucking cult. Like, oh, I was part of the cult of Christianity for a while there. And then, you know what? There's no God or anything. It's a whole bunch of cults. Like, every single, like, religious thing is like a cult.
Yeah.
It's, like, disgusting. Even Alcoholics Anonymous is a cult. It's so a cult. Like, I've been in 3 cults now, trying to like find this God person, and you know what? I just did my own fucking research, and I figured out the truth. And guess what? There is no such thing as this Jesus person. It's a complete fucking lie. But nobody wants to hear that, right? Like nobody wants to hear that. this person. And
I know these people are liars.
like it was hard for me because I felt like such a damn fool, and I was a fucking fool, and like it was so obvious to me like how stupid it was. Like once I started looking into it, and I'm just like I was just so like hating, but for a good reason. Hating for the truth.
Dude,
And
yeah.
now these people they like fucking
Hating for the truth.
they like lied to me.
So,
Or
this
sorry,
girl
they lied to
is a
me.
political activist too.
And they charged me
This is so good for where we're going.
back in.
I'm excited.
Uh,
This is where we should be going.
yeah.
This is where I should have been going. You know what? Fuck. Shut up, hate. Sometime after she turned 18, I should have been like, hey, you hang out at the bar now. I didn't even notice. What are you doing? But I didn't. I was working at the bar though. Oh, I don't care about some town in Germany where they print their own money. I don't know. I don't have to really. There's gonna be some trouble. Not real trouble though. I met this girl over a lawyer referral. I've seen her getting railroaded by the cops in the RCMP in Drayton Valley that were the same ones that railroaded me. I've seen them doing the same thing to her, and I was like, hey, here's my lawyer's number, call him. I was like, I talked to him already, and he said he'll take your case, but don't give his number to anybody else. She called him, he got her out. And then she came up to me and she's like, you're the only person that's ever helped me. Why? I was like, because I saw you walking around and I think you look cool. You look like a person that I wanted to know. So I reached out and I fucking said, hey. And we ended up we've been friends for 24 years now. 24 years is a good friendship. Ups and downs or whatever, but we still at some, what do you call it, there too, chemistry or whatever, right? But we lived in the same house together and managed to like maintain like composure and not like both of us getting high and drunk all the time. We never, like, neither one of us ever cheated this close a couple times. Man. Whew. Man. That's gonna make things better, though, I'll tell ya. Forcing somebody to wait 25 years for something is pretty fucked up. Hate. Don't you think? What kind of villainy is that?
U.S.
She's a sweetheart. She's just telling me now This is the last time I talked to her. She was kind of going a little bit Christian and was fucking a little freaked out by what I had told her. I went and did. She was going to church and stuff though. Ended up accidentally seeing through the veil that I'm always poking at when I'm sitting in Melissa's church streams, Bible streams, whatever they is. They're Bible streams, they're not church streams. She's a pot stirrer too. I can't wait till you guys meet her.
From 3D printing to a profitable concrete business. Today, I'm giving you 4...
Canadians send more than 1 million e-transfers a day. Canadians send more than 1 million e-transfers a day, and the vast majority get where they're supposed to go without any...
Okay, so we've got this email system, right? Where we can email each other. I don't know if you guys have Interac in the US, but I know you don't have email bank transfers. So, I don't know. Basically, it's an email bank transfer. Okay, so there's an email exchange that takes place, right? However, the government maintains a Canadian registered list of direct deposit email addresses and has them tied to one single account, so you can't like send this to hategoeshere@hotmail.com and it goes, I've got 5 bank accounts, so it goes to all of them or none of them or nobody knows where it went. So the government maintains this database of registered email addresses. Now somehow I think it's 2 emails. It's not just the one. I think there's an email that comes to you and says, hey, an email came to you, or a transfer came to you. But I think there's another thing that takes place in the background that is just a regular standard bank transfer. And it's got no connection to your email address at all, other than that database. That's what I think. Because otherwise, why can't I just start sending a fake version of this email? Yeah, like you could register if you found out somebody's email address that gets a lot of e-transfers and picked the most common. Yeah, you could, I bet. Like if some guy's name was Roger187 and you put like Roger1887 so that people wouldn't even notice that they're 1187. But how would you know who does a lot of email transfers? I know who does. Do you know who does? I do know who does. Ah, that's so funny. The catalytic converter king does a lot of email bank transfers. A lot of them. Yeah, and it's too late. It all happened. Yeah, you have to get the recipient's permission. Otherwise, it would open this whole system up to a whole other kind of fraud. that would really be going on. Chargebacks. People would be charging them back left and right. There's none of that. Well, you should read your emails before you send them, bro. Double, triple check them. Copy and paste the email that the person gives you from a text message and drop it into your bank app. And be like, are you sure? Because I'm just going to copy paste that. All you guys fucking harass the bank. Oh, man. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? See, there's a block from Trinity. I don't think you guys have it either. It's so weird to me, but I guess maybe Canada's got it because we're smaller, and it's like some kind of stupid regional rollout thing.
And are now slingshotting right to the moon. The spacecraft ignited its main engine for 5 minutes and 49 seconds in a maneuver called the translunar injection burn, generating 6,000 pounds of thrust pointed straight at the moon.
The translunar ejection burn. That's what it would be called, yeah. I know what that means.
Loop the rock and head home. Just before that, the crew took one last look at Earth before flying away. This is history. Humans haven't been to the moon since...
The moon? The moon, Bubble Boots!
They've made a few upgrades, though. The capsule's 50...
Oh! Well, there we go. I don't even believe that shit.
The 70s. Apollo.
Hey, calm it down, buddy.
Humans haven't been to the moon since...
That's not even the accent, he's just an idiot.
The 70s. Apollo. They've made a few upgrades, though. The capsule's 50% bigger, and now they have a toilet with a door. But before the slingshot, they ran into a little bit of a space jam. The toilet broke.
It beats shoving a vacuum hose up your ass.
In Integrity Houston on 1, whenever you're ready, we do have some toilet troubleshooting actions for you.
Okay, Houston, we copy on toilet.
The woman on board reported the issue.
The woman on board.
Just saying. They brought out the plunger, did some troubleshooting, and things started to flow.
Happy to report that toilet is go for use. We do recommend letting the system get up to operating speed before donating fluid, and then let it run a little bit after donation.
The toilet's a go. The mission is a giant leap for mankind.
Because it all gets recycled. So it's a donation.
But it's not just about going lunar. It's about inspiring the next generation of pioneers.
What are you most excited, Jack, about this launch?
My most exciting thing
It bothers me that they've been doing that. They've been using astronauts to smuggle water out onto that astronaut.
Even 47
We're fucked.
kids got out there showing some real American spirit. Look at that.
So,
just the opening act, guys.
in the other dimension that I used to live in, that I remember from when that acid thing happened, and then I went out of time for a whole loop of the universe and came back in, and ended up living in a different dimension, or whatever the fuck I said.
Jared Isaacman is the NASA administrator. All right, so we fixed the toilet.
Our existence here on this planet is limited. We're not going to get to go out past. We don't get to leave the solar system ever. Not yet.
Okay, great.
But we don't even get to go to Mars.
You heard from the astronauts.
Yes, we're in
Not yet.
communication with the astronauts. They just had some incredibly inspiring words as they kind of took their last close approach view of Earth.
What I saw taking place is like humans make it out to a certain distance in space, and we only get so far, and it's not very far. Like we barely make it to. I don't think we make it to Mars. Maybe Mars. But we like start to populate other planets, and then that big human world reset that they keep saying happens every 50,000 years or whatever. That's supposed to swoop in and wipe us out.
What have they told you? Can you share?
Like it does every time.
Yeah, so this is the first time a crew has ridden this rocket before. So this is very much a test mission. So Artemis 1 flew in November of 2022. It was uncrewed. It didn't even have any life support systems on it. Now we're flying Artemis 2. This crew is putting it through all the paces. They said it was a great ride uphill. When they've tested out their thrusters, they said it's like driving a car on a bumpy road. And then when they did their manual piloting, they did a proximity operation drill with the spacecraft. They actually said it performed a lot better than the simulators so far. But they're busy. I can tell you they're very busy. They were just testing out some experiments. They were doing some exercise equipment we might use someday for missions to Mars, when you're going to have to be able to, maintain some degree of fitness on a long, 9-month journey to Mars, for example. They reported that went incredibly well. So we're getting good feedback from the astronauts.
That's an absolutely fantastic bit of feedback. Before we let you go, we're going to beat the Chinese, right? Did you hear me? I said we're going to beat the Chinese, right? They're trying to put a base on the moon too.
Yeah, sorry, I think you're coming in a little bit broken here, so maybe comm issues. But yes, we are starting to build a moon base. We are going to have uncrewed landings on a near monthly cadence. So these are robotic landings starting in the beginning of 2027. This is how we're going to test out mobility, crewed, uncrewed, power generation, surface comms, orbital comms. We're going to put up orbital observation satellites. We're even creating a moon-based website and a moon-based social channel so people can log in, watch us building the base in near real time until we build up to maintaining that enduring presence on the moon.
Great. Social media in space. I love it. I love how you can hear them in space and you can't hear me in New York. That's great. Jared, great to see you. We love having you on, and good luck. Thank you for inspiring us.
We'll keep you posted.
Please do. Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube, and catch full shows streaming now on Fox One.
They could find out if they wanted to. But anyways, yeah, it's just, I hate Christians. I hate Christianity. Basically, if you are a Christian, anything that you say is null and void to me because you are fucking brainwashed. Adrian still fucking stalks me. Like, me and Adrian, broke up when Owen was 2 years old. To this day, he is still stalking me. It's just never fucking ending with this guy, man. There's just no escape from these people. Even my dad. I keep telling him I want to end my relationship with him because he's a fucking asshole. And it falls on deaf ears, I just can't get rid of the bastard. No matter what I say to him, no matter how shitty I treat him, I just can't fucking get rid of this guy. And my dad's been my main abuser my whole life, and he's still fucking abusing me. And he's the only person I will talk to because no one else will talk to me. So yeah, I just want a friend. I'm reaching out. I'm trying.
Holy shit. Aww. Feels good. People throw poop out their windows. Aww. Aww. Oh, thank God. I saw a thing on Facebook. There's a lady in the same town that she lives in with her name that needs a liver transplant. I was like, what the fuck? And she was like dying. Like, just a sliver for a liver or some shit. I was like, what the fuck is going on? She better not need a liver.
$100 a night, guests can sleep in med bedrooms above Tesla biohealing generators.
And they have a version of the med bed, which we've heard a lot about on the road.
I heard a little bit about the med bed.
2026, the med bed's coming out. It cures 6,000 diseases.
Now, the med bed solves a lot of issues, any issues you might have, almost anything. That's the whole thing about the med bed. You just lay in it and all your problems are solved.
What are med beds? Med beds, you get in it and it goes through light and frequency. It heals your DNA.
And apparently, you
It heals your DNA.
just only super wealthy people have them, but now we're here. We're at a place that says they have med beds.
Tesla's website talks up biophoton or life force energy.
It's gonna feel so good, yeah.
What?
Decompress and heal.
Not Tesla the car guys.
Tesla biohealing, but it's not owned by Elon Musk. We should say that.
Right.
And I think they would say that too for legal purposes. Looking for a room for tonight. The sign says Energized Dining Crystal Ballroom.
Oh, this is crazy. These are those people on TikTok.
With crystal in it. Energized Fitness and Medical Center.
One example reads, it benefits people debilitated by everything from dementia.
My cousin thinks these Tesla pink laser machine thing is like the best fucking thing that was ever created. Excuse me.
Well, I have some back problems.
Life force energy is the body's ability
My cousin's insane. She's the one with the
make changes or repair.
tattoo
James
of
Miller, who is a
Stephen
doctor
Hawking.
of chiropractic, is the Butler facility's clinical study team leader.
There's no other bad ones.
Stephen Hawking's signature. Man, I wish she would call me. I hope she's alright.
Well, we got a room. It looks down the line, it's $93 on Expedia, but to get the Tesla biohealing, you're going to add an extra $150 to it. So it's $260.
Oh, here they are. So, we're in our room. I guess it's a regular room, that would have been $90, but they brought these. Oh my god. Okay, probably 30 pounds?
I think I saw Donald Trump post this on Truth Social, didn't he? Yes, and it's true.
After President Trump appeared to share a video that promoted a so-called cure-all bed for Americans.
Yeah, so the problem? Those beds don't exist, and the video itself was AI generated.
President Donald J. Trump has announced a historic new healthcare system, the launch of America's first medbed hospitals and a national medbed card for every citizen.
Every American will soon receive their own medbed card.
They're already out on the East Coast.
These things are really big in the Maha movement. We've heard about it at Trump rallies before. The way it's pitched at Trump rallies is there's this magical medical bed that's going to cure all diseases. And these people are trying to make money off of that.
Biophotonizer
pets is $499.
But that's like really small.
It'll grow an arm, leg. I'd heard that is actually just a conspiracy theory, the med-meds thing. It's not a real thing. Yes, it is. It's real.
A lot of same people that believe this are like part of the anti-vax community, the MAHA movement. It's all this like alternative science that's supposed to be better for you than actual science with scientists.
Biohealer for adults. Oh, that's $649. Okay.
You knew who had them? Cabal. The rich people had them underneath tunnels, and they got in them. That's why they live so long. They're 80, 90 years old. Rich people like who? Rockefellers. You know him? The Bushes. All the presidents. George H.W. Bush is dead. Yes.
What is life force energy? Life force energy is the essential vital force of nature, believed to be the healing energy for all life. What do you know?
I worry about the level of information. Yes.
Alpha, $4,950.
Oh my God.
Energize fitness.
This is a nice, well-equipped gym.
This is what you're talking about?
Yeah, maybe you just put it under your bed, maybe help with back problems or whatever.
How much is it? Oh, there's a price? What does that say?
These are 2 for $20,000, but they're also 100 times stronger than what these are.
They have one of the big ones in here. People are using it to put the weight clips on top of.
Oh, yeah, that's heavy. Try lift it.
Do you lift these things up? I don't want to.
Put it on here. Put it on the bar.
I don't want to try and do that. It's really. Oh boy. See, you spend all this time trying to have it help your back, and then it hurts your back. Devices in the gym effectively recreate Earth's invigorating vitalistic energy called biofilm. Sharpen your mind, improve coordination, enhance your mobility and overall fitness, experience improvements in sexual health.
So we're trying to make ourselves comfortable here. Tesla biohealing, Ramada Wyndham. If you look at this,
Hell yes.
they've screwed it shut here. And they really got that.
Hell yeah, buddy.
Inside.
The Tesla biohealing generator that we're going to cut open. See
I don't know, I'd like that.
I'm going to open it up and show you what's inside, so you can see what's in this can if you're getting sucked, because I didn't feel nothing from mine.
These are all the bio.
Yeah, they're also underneath the benches and back behind the benches as well.
Okay. And they last kind of forever?
No, I believe that it's every either 2 years or 3 years that they have to like bring a new one, like new charger.
Okay.
Yeah, they're also like
Really good.
Oh, okay.
yeah, so they're kind of all over the place.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
What's the ball? Crystal.
Still fully functional.
It's a good place to put your napkins.
We are near Butler, Pennsylvania, right? Do you know anything significant that happened there?
What did you?
Well, we were there. Donald Trump was shot.
Right. And then what else happened? With his ear.
Well, it was hurt. I mean, it was. Well, you saw it. There was blood. I
Weird
guess,
shit.
his ear looks fine now. Wait a second. What are you saying?
It's not just possible, but probable that instead of going to a hospital, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, whatever, you got a bunch of junk time. Come to a place like this, he can afford the $260, and he regrows his ear by sleeping right next to, guess what? One of these things right next to where his ear is.
So you're saying that Donald Trump was shot in Butler, his ear was bloody, and he stayed here, it regrew his ear. There's only one way to figure out if this is true. Are you familiar with Mike Tyson?
Of Mike Tyson's punches. I'm hoping you with your sinus infection and me with my back wake up feeling great.
All right. Good night.
So hard to trust anybody, I'm telling you. Mine is.
So, let me figure out how I feel as I wake up a little bit. I don't know. You feel better?
Will ever go like a doctor or like
Lighter?
an appointment, like something like that. So like yeah, like my
It's
phone
quite
is
simple.
just not
Basically, again, we're
there's
not
no one
doing
to
anything.
communicate with because
It's your own body that's doing it. See, the best physicians know what's inside of your body.
Mm-hmm.
stupid. Like people, I don't know what people talk about. Like people know nothing. They have no interest in knowing anything either.
Look at that.
You know, and like I can't even share any of the information that
So
I
here's what we
with
learned
them
about the
because,
Maha movement.
like,
You can either
they
trust
don't know
the
anything, so I have
science
those
over the last
flaws,
decades
and,
that has
like,
eradicated
I don't know,
diseases
like,
with
intelligent
vaccines,
people, I guess, are
or
wise
you can get
people.
a
The
canister
intelligent people, I
for
guess, are not
$10,000
popular from the research that I'm
and
doing.
put it under your bed.
From
You
some
just got to do your
psychology
own
I'm doing
research.
is, like, people don't like the truth, and people don't like disremember truth, and
You're
I'm
right.
opposed to those. So I'm just like hated everywhere I go because I'm a truth teller. I never let people cross my boundaries anymore. If you do something wrong to me, I'm gonna fucking tell you. And most people, when they do it wrong, I go and I tell them, and then they're gone from my life. You know, like they're just like, no, I didn't. No, I'm not. They can't even admit. They can't even admit that they've done anything or that they've said anything. You know, just like my father. And so like, I just snap. You know, I'm just like, get the fuck away from me, or shut the fuck up. You know, and like after that, after like not being nice like that, you know, many people they don't really want. They don't call. They don't say, hey, Elaine, how are you? They don't give a fuck. They've forgotten all about me. You know, they just kind of faded away and all of a sudden became erased, and I was like, holy shit. My dad, he erased me from my family, and fucking Adrian erased me from my child's family. It's like, I have become erased.
Oh well.
I know, like, I stayed single for like 10 years. I'm 10 years sober. I stayed single for 10 years. I had like sex with one guy in my third year of sobriety. Ever since then, like, you know, the one guy I did in AA, like, he couldn't even get an erection, and so he was completely impotent. So like that, I was out.
I still have never had that problem. That's not good.
Yeah, you know, that's what I say. It's like, I've been going through all this stuff. There's all this rejection. I'm at this point in my life. I'm like, what the fuck is so wrong with me? Like, what is, I don't think I'm that bad.
You're awesome.
So, like, I've come to think that, like, maybe it's not me that's bad. Maybe it's that I'm intelligent and I'm misunderstood, and it intimidates people sometimes.
Mine is. Painful fucking work. Damn it. Yikes. Oh no, it's in the wind? That ain't good. I'm coming back over here. How you doing? Ha 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 ha. So, I'll tell you, I don't think sexual conversations are fun because as a man, I'm not allowed to be sexually aggressive. Not socially, not legally. It's not fair. Shit's crap. So weird, all this. You know what? When I was growing up, I don't know. A dude was allowed to grab a woman and spin her around. Never mind. It wasn't illegal. Unless they said no. Now it's like you gotta fucking get a signed affidavit and a fucking video statement. Goddamn, what do they call it? This, when they grill you on a camera. Deposition hearing, there you go. Gotta convene a grand jury. Apply for a warrant. Okay, I'm being ridiculous. It's not that bad yet. It's not gonna be long though.
Those are NASA's words, not mine.
It takes the romance out of it, and who wants to even do any of that? Excuse me, miss. I'd like to present you with this signed petition. Get out of here, bro.
Humans haven't been to the moon since the 70s.
I said it.
They've made a few upgrades.
Yeah, the permit to fuck.
Now they have a toilet with a door. But before the slingshot, they ran out of the toilet broke.
A humping license? Get out of here, man. Oh, humping without a license fine? You could get that. Dude, okay, we should not even talk about that because it's going to be a marriage license and they're going to enact that in no time. What I don't get is how is it that the government got into the marriage game at all? It seems to be a clear violation of the separation of church and state in your country. And as far as I understand constitutional law, that's like a big, not good thing to do. I actually understand constitutional law pretty good. Just underselling myself here. Passed to mock California bar exam twice. Prep bar exam. Whatever.
After a series of reported bomb threats, Toronto's Four Seasons Centre has cancelled the remaining performances of Chinese dance and music show Shen Yun. Last Sunday, the show's 2 p.m.
Who's threatening to blow up Chinese consulates in Canada?
threat at the venue. The event's presenter says it was told the theater would enhance security measures, but it was then told Tuesday that several remaining performances.
Oh, it looks beautiful though, whatever they're doing.
Shen Yun was being
Some
presented
cool
by
things that are
Violent
going
Deaf
on there.
Association of Toronto.
A little bit of dancing, a little running, some acrobat addicts.
Accuses the ruling Communist Party of human rights
You
abuses.
human right? Come on. What's a human right? You got the right to remain silent, is what you got. Shut the fuck up.
Theater and stop a show if they don't want you to see it? Like, what kind of message does it send if we don't do something to stop this?
The Four Seasons Centre says it canceled the show
Oh.
out of an abundance of caution.
Oh.
Toronto police say they determined the threats to be unfounded, but their origin isn't known.
The right to remain silent has got to be the funniest one, to be honest. Cause you don't, you can exercise your right to remain silent. Try it. Next time you get fucking stopped and read your rights like that, don't answer them when they ask you, because you got the right to remain silent, right? Don't answer them. Just pretend you don't hear them. Be totally coherent about everything else and just like don't shrug. Give them no indicators. You want to see a person go crazy? Why won't you just answer me? Because it would probably make your job easier if I did, right? Oh, that would delay me too. Holy fuck.
After a series of bomb threats, Toronto's Four Seasons Centre.
I'm just playing. Bullying it up. Man, what am I gonna do? Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. It's probably gonna take about 3 days. Just get it out of my system. At least 3 days. You guys probably won't see me for like a week. There's gonna be like police looking for her. Because she just hasn't been to any of her hair appointments. Everybody's like, where'd she go? She's not at her home that she purchased. Oh, this is getting to be such a good idea. You know what she said to me? I'm not looking to get married. Like, that is... Are you right now, really? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll for the rest of her life, she figures. I am in. Come party with me anytime, you know that. So, I'm gonna probably give her the link to the stream here. Maybe not. Probably not. But she'll probably be here. Probably, I don't know how long would you want to wait. After waiting. I have to go with that vinyl. yo. Why aren't you here yet?
Just want to feel something other than sad and depressed. Just been feeling like I'm just feeling if there's something I just want to feel something else. Those would be good. But hey, at least I've got it back now, right? You know, and that makes me feel better because not being connected to anyone is just
Oh my
horrible.
god.
It just feels awful. It's not like something I would wish upon anyone. It's like a fate worse than death.
Let him have a cat.
I got a wind socket. I'm putting on a wind socket.
Don't say haha. I'm not even joking right now. I fucking. You can't say that to me. Did you hear that? Jesus Christ.
Rescue horses. Oh, sorry.
You can say that to me, but you're gonna have to face the consequences someday. We're gonna be in the same room at some point. Hey there, how's it going? Playing with fire, I'm telling you, dude. You can't say some things. Gonna get consensually R-worded up. So I'm just not gonna ask. Sounded like I already got permission to me. I did already get permission, by the way. So sick. Mentally ill, bubble boots. It's not good for my health. He's talking about drinking. Come on, get a taxi's gonna cost $200. I'm not paying for a taxi. I'm not, oh my god, stop. Literally asking for it. It's not fair. I really gotta go get that vinyl for my shirt. Yeah, you know me, though. You know why people come around me. Not for the sobriety. I'm not sure if you noticed or not, but like most of my friends, when they decide they're gonna get high, they're here. Or they come wandering through and they're like, oh hey, how you doing, buddy? What? Yeah, I did. That she was 10. Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Oh my god, so cute. Fucking.
what? Fuck the police. Every single time in my life, Heather, no joke, every time the cops have been called, I got arrested. Even if it was me calling them for help, I got arrested. Even the last time the cops were called, I got arrested. Fuck the motherfucking police, man. They
What's police is right?
I would never in my life ever want to call them, you know? Because it doesn't matter. Even if it's me that needs help, I'm going to jail. Every time.
Oh man. We get along really good. She's a little cute little punk rocker chick. Was a cute little like emo punk rocker chick. And I was like that vampire cult dude. They had the vampire cult. Musician and you know, artist, hacker dude, troublemaker. I'm not sure why the police don't like this guy so much, but holy fuck, do they ever not like him? I was like the baddest guy on the block, I guess. This little baby rabbit, look at him. Holy shit, what is he doing? Look at him go! It gives me a special kind of happiness. Seeing him push that all that dirt. Look at him go! I think it's kind of mean to sit there and laugh at him while he's working, though, you guys. That's kind of rude. His little butt came bouncing out of there. It's crazy how little animals all kind of do some of the same shit. I've never seen a rabbit dig like that in my whole life. It's so cute. Just dozing all that dirt. Look at him. He's not looking for bugs or nothing, hey, he's just... Oh, maybe now he is. He looks like he's scrounging or something. Because they're sharpening their beaks. Hey.
Jenny Angus is rehearsing lines from her very first film, Reminders of Him.
You know you can buy more than one at a time.
I'm just looking up the curse to ask you about.
It was electric, like a dream come true.
The 22-year-old says she's been dreaming of becoming an actress since she was 5 years old.
I will go to my room and practice lines for hours. And I will perform it in front of my family.
All my life, people would say, you've got to get Jenny an agent. And I'm just like, well, we live in Edmonton. That's, pretty realistic.
Until a family friend recommended Jenny audition for Reminders of Him for the role of a young girl with Down syndrome.
And a director from Hollywood zoomed in and we did the sitcom. But I was a little bit too old. I was 21. And they were looking for a 17-year-old.
While she just missed the big
Like what do you call it? Like Gremlins.
producers were so impressed, they flew her down to shoot a smaller part for 2 days in Calgary.
Overwhelming, but at the same time amazing.
It's worked out just beautifully because she really endeared herself to many on the set.
Now she has her own agent and has landed other opportunities, including 2 Netflix series, My Life with the Walter Boys.
And I got to meet Noah Leonard, who played Carl Walter, hunky guy.
And Guarding Stars.
It's a rom-com. And I got to meet one of my favorite wrestlers in WWE, CM Punk.
She's also currently doing table reads for a movie out of Detroit, and this might be her speaking role.
Aside from booking more acting roles, Jenny also wants to be a role model.
I would say people with Down syndrome or any type of disability that I want to inspire.
She's proving with passion and practice,
What's your name?
even the biggest dreams can become reality. Matt Woodman, CTV News, Edmonton.
Nice. What's her name?
Lights, camera.
Oh, you're the kitten. Mom wanted me to have one.
Jenny Angus is rehearsing lines from her
Jenny
first
Angus.
film, Reminder.
Okay. Keep an eye on that name. I want pizza so bad. You know what? He should make a Palm Beach Pete. What is this? Ah! They look so horrified. That's what that dude looked like from my church. He'd do like these Tourette's little things and look terrified. But always in a different direction. Sometimes it's like same direction. I'm sure it was just stimming. But he wasn't. It wasn't. Whoa. They're so cute. Why are they like that though? Creeping me out. Whoa.
We were sent deep.
That was kind of cool.
News in Kansas City as one of the only places in the country that was going to be using these large Amazon drones.
What is this?
To deliver packages. Well, they've been up in the air for a little while, but we really haven't gotten a good look at them until now.
Yes, Amazon's Prime Air drones officially flying in the Kansas City area, and for the first time, we got an up-close look, and Grant went yesterday to see this demonstration, because Grant, when we first heard about these, people had a lot of questions, so you got to ask a lot of questions. When you came back to the newsroom, you're like, these things are bigger than I thought they were.
They were bigger than I thought they would be, and they were actually quieter than I thought they would be.
Okay.
Less than about a lawnmower, interestingly enough. This is one of those
Well, you think they're gonna be louder than a lawnmower, bro? There's fucking sound ordinances, idiot. Was this guy fucking stupid?
Gets those deliveries. So if you're in this 7.5-mile radius from their Amazon fulfillment center.
Why aren't they silent? How about that fucking question?
So they open the gates at that site to show us exactly how your drones, or those drones, get your orders from their launch pad to your backyard.
Take off.
Before that moment, a special box is loaded inside.
Okay, this is for real? They're gonna do this? We're sending your drone now, sir.
All those letters help with the drone's depth perception system. Once you place an order, you pick a delivery spot.
It's like looking at a capture. It's not allowed to land until it figures out the capture.
It's a lot more private, a lot safer. It comes down to about 12 feet and hovers at 12 feet.
the back of the drone opens up and the package comes out and falls out the bottom. So the drone actually never lands.
There's someone monitoring the flight stats back at base, but once a new battery and a package have been slotted in, the drones fly completely on their own.
As I'm talking through it right now, you can see we have a little bit of movement on the pad. We got one.
So this is a fulfillment center now? They just load packages into drones? Fuck yes.
Its initial checks, like I
Yes,
said,
life.
check other aircraft in our airspace and do a system check as well.
And they're smart enough
Dude,
to adjust if
I love Earth so much right now. This is where we need to be. This is the shit.
The drone will actually identify that there is a dog there. It'll attempt to move over about 3-4 feet. If the dog follows, it will not drop the package.
It will pepper spray the dog.
And we'll get you your package another way.
Sure, it's a cool delivery system, but it does have the potential to make life a little easier.
I think at first people want to get a drone delivery just to get a drone delivery.
I would shotgun that bitch right out of the air. Right over my house. Blam! Give me that shit. What do you got in there? Is there a net? A net? A net and a rope? Ugh.
They say they don't want to stop just there. They want to open up more.
This is a mistake. People are gonna be jacking drones all over the place. Let's just get. Let's go.
Right? And the same thing, that's wild that it'll see your dog.
It's crazy they would do this when they already know that hackers out there in gangs have electronic disabling equipment.
Those cameras store the data locally, so on the drone. And if something happens, if there's an incident that needs to be
Oh man, this is gonna be so good. I can't wait. Yo, KCK? That's Kansas City, Kansas? Fuck those guys.
No, they're entirely autonomous, so it's not like operated by a drone operator.
There's not even a man there to tell you what happened.
They scan it, they monitor the flights.
Whoa, the package is gone and the drone's missing.
I'm sorry if I am, but is there a way if I live in that 7-mile radius to say I don't want these at my house? Can I choose? No?
Why would you do that, bro?
Choose yes to get it delivered. So you wouldn't choose to have it automatically delivered. That would be something you would have to go in and then pick on the order checkout.
But they say you want drone delivery.
And then where you want it delivered at your house.
Good to know.
Yeah, the drone is special behavior.
Email him, grant.stevens@kshp.com and let him know what you'd like to see in the sky next time.
I want to see a burrow full of babies. What is this?
A new COVID-19 variant is
Fuck you.
across the country. The CDC and World Health Organization are both
No.
what's been dubbed the cicada variant.
Suck my dick. It only comes up on prime numbers. Shut the fuck. I'm gonna hit somebody. No, we don't have any more COVID. Fuck you. You get vaccinated, prick. Oh god damn it, Bubble Boots. If they try to kill me again, I'm gonna kill myself. It didn't kill me last time. You can't do it.
You may remember him from the pandemic, where he was helping to bring clarity on what was happening around us. He joins us now to see what is important on this.
I'm gonna answer this. What am I gonna do?
Good morning. What do we need to know about this variant?
I'm gonna get trapped.
We need to know that this variant is kind of part of the march of variants that we're always going to see. COVID-19 isn't going to disappear. It's an endemic respiratory virus. It's
Okay, I
gonna be with us
will.
year in and
I'll
year
get
out,
trapped.
basically forever. And the virus is going to continue to evolve and evolve to get around some of the immunity that's in the population from
I think I'm gonna be dead though.
infections. And it's important to track these because we might need to update the
This girl might just shoot me.
for panic. It's a reason to
She's like, you're the only one I had left. You're dead now. Ah.
it's not likely to cause anything
She's just looking to kill me. She's been killing her boyfriends off.
because we have so many tools and so much immunity.
I'm the last one on the list.
This variant is an offshoot of Omicron. What should people know
Oh
about
god
the
damn it.
symptoms, and are children any more at risk?
Right on. That's what I hope is going on. That would be awesome.
Since November of 2021, and the symptoms
I'm
are
looking
all part
forward
of the
to
same
it.
spectrum of upper respiratory cold and flu-like symptoms of cough, runny nose, sore throat, fever, headache, muscle aches and pains. And anybody can really get this infection. It's not that more people are susceptible. Everybody is susceptible to COVID-19, even with the vaccine, because the vaccine doesn't necessarily always protect against infection. The key thing with COVID to remember are there are groups that are at high risk for severe disease, for hospitalization, and those are the individuals who want to be careful when COVID is
Alright. So maybe I understand what happened with all these old men. Maybe everything was the same as it is now. So what if I met a girl when she was 16? I didn't sleep with her when she was 16. Didn't even try.
Risk in preventing hospitalizations, preventing deaths with COVID. And we've gotten better at doing it, but there are still deaths that are occurring from COVID that shouldn't really
Didn't even try when we were both in our 20s.
Science and medicine have given us.
And it may be worth reminding people the tools they can use to avoid contracting this virus, and to also clarify, now that it's through,
I think that's morally.
would you expect it to surge to the rest of the country?
I know exactly how many. How fucked up is that, hey? I know all of them. We were really close friends.
Germany, for example, it's not the majority of the COVID cases. So we do expect it to increase. Whether it becomes the dominant variant or not remains to be
I can name all the guys that she's been with. Because a few of them were my friends.
doing things outdoors, increasing ventilation, and if you're high risk and choose to do so, wearing a mask also plays some role. That's a little bit controversial to say in this era, but masks can help for those individuals who want to use a mask.
Yeah, I see people.
But I don't wonder.
All sorts of reasons. Dr. Amish Adalja, thanks so much for your insight today.
Thanks for having me.
I'm not even her boyfriend. Come on now. I'm just her buddy. Which is kind of exactly what she knows that I'm looking for. Because it's exactly what I've been looking for forever. I'm not all about all the jealousy and shit. Why would they do that? Should I count? Hold on. It's been... if I was to ask, I would bet that except for when she's been blacked out or whatever, it's a total of 5. But there was like some shit that happened when she was homeless that she got like, she's in some not great situations, as far as I know. Most people, yeah. Oh, yeah, she'd be, the thing is, they're all, I don't know where any of them are. They could all be dead. And they're all like, so they're not me, okay? I'm the best out of all this shit, right? But they're musicians, gothy looking, punkish, bad boy, like stick your thumb in the eye of the man. Rebels or whatever you call us. Morons. She likes idiots. I'm the fucking king. Yep.
We're spending more time doom scrolling on our phone.
See, I don't think it would be like a serial. Oh, it could be. Man, it could be. That would be fucking dangerous. If she decided to be a serial killer, oh.
Seven investigators were the first to show you how patients
Oh, it's crazy too.
This Squamish campsite comes with a view of stunning Shannon Falls, but now something else has taken the spotlight.
Crazy.
I like her just fine. I don't see how anybody's got a problem with her.
Hey, it's Roy. I left a note on your car.
But she does get, she's kind of, I guess, I don't know. You know,
happen with this passenger,
I mean-
you're gonna think, what's the big deal? It's a huge deal, and I'll explain.
I think all women have some kind of mental stuff that they all deal with. I think all people probably have some, you know, stuff that we all deal with.
Well, hello there. I'm ready for your dinner, and welcome to a new episode. Today we are making food.
A while back, I was shopping at video game stores and eating barbecue while driving through Texas when I happened to stumble across.
Do you know if there's a store that would have that vinyl cheaper?
Supposedly has some crazy mods, so of course I bought it.
Like what type of store? Like a craft store or something? Would a craft store have like Cricket stuff cheaper than those Walmart guys? Do you know anything about crickets? Am I just babbling here?
Isn't all about toys. But who are we kidding? It's because of the end.
Baby, no. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Today we have a big chubby man for ya.
Yeah. I'll check Michael's.
This is Gray.
People were telling me before that you can swipe shit from Michael's and they, as long as it's art supplies, they don't really care.
Going to? So unfortunately, Gray is a spicy cat. And I'll be honest,
I love
I
spicy.
don't typically take spicy cats if I know they're spicy. Because
Why?
I am only one person and it is
So,
very difficult for me to
put on your gloves, Noreen.
on my own without another set of hands. As you guys know, the cameraman is not interested in assisting me with spicy cats. So, I have no idea.
Oh yeah, yeah, you do. Okay, so do you have the heat press?
Is desperate to have him groomed.
How come you didn't make
They tried bringing him to another salon and
your friend's stuff?
because he was not groomable.
She never asked?
So I did
She's
make a
goofy.
suggestion that if I cannot do anything with him today, it might be beneficial to have him sedated prior to grooming. That doesn't always work, but sometimes it does, and it's worth a shot. The worst thing on him is
So-
his butt, and she would really like that shaved. So if that's
Have you ever thought about how you would do it if you didn't have a cricket?
one thing that was mentioned was that he has been successfully groomed
Would you buy a
in the
cricket?
past when they have a mobile groomer. So I actually wonder if it's not necessarily grooming that is the biggest problem versus the car ride that might be the biggest problem and might cause him a lot of stress. And so therefore, he doesn't want to be groomed. Since I know he's spicy, I'm putting these gloves on right away because I do not need to end up
Oh yeah.
in the ER today. Oh jeez.
Is it hard to put a label on a scooter with a iron?
Beginning with the drama?
Do you put it on like the round part or on the just on the floorboard or whatever?
Brushing first because
Okay, so how would you cut it out?
suddenly they behave a little bit better for grooming because the brushing feels nice.
Man, that's a big ass cat. Wow. Hey? Holy. Spicy.
It doesn't really matter, they both work the same, but when I work on chubbier cats, I like to use the
Well, how does he get to be so fucking jerk and fat?
and it's really great on tabbies, you know, short-haired cats. It works really, really well.
Okay, you just use the peely sticker ones? What are you crying about? My cat used to hate that. I was like, that's all my fur. What the fuck?
But we're still gonna do this for now.
She was a Maine Coon. We used to have to do this to her. Otherwise, or she would fucking. The whole house is full of this goddamn cat fluff.
That he is unable to release himself because he can't reach that area. So
Okay.
that's why I am starting with the Equi groomer. Hopefully that helps. If he decides to shout at me, at least I have some form of
Oh my god, man. If he lashes out at you, you're fighting a wildcat. That thing's humongous, dude. Look at him.
That's why they need some help. Yeah, this feels nice. Don't pretend like it doesn't, Mr. Gray.
Look at him.
I don't know if I'm going to bathe you today. today, but
Lady,
we shall find
are you sure that's not a raccoon? What the fuck is he so big for?
to clip his nails. And I've been told he also doesn't like that. Do you like anything? Or do you pretty much just hate everything and everyone?
Dude, he looks like a big old grump. Solo was like this. The cat, remember I told you about that cat that stole my chicken? That cat right there. That's what he looked like. He was this great big beast of a cat. Get your head in the astronaut bowl, you little idiot. That was easy. Haha. Screw you, ball head. Poor cat. He's like, I'm been defeated.
The nail clipper. It is very hard for me to do that wearing gloves. The first thing I'm going to do is try to shave his back end.
You're gonna shave his butt. Oh, now he's gonna fucking beat you. Like, bitch, you're lucky if I tolerate this. They're so fluffy.
Good boy.
Whoo, she shaved his little balls.
That's a good boy. That's a good kitty.
That's crazy. Lady, you gotta be a little more gentle than that. Man.
Okay. Just want to see how much compaction there really is back here.
Holy shit. Was furs coming off in fucking whatever comes off llamas? Oh, he doesn't like it. Aw.
It's really not terrible. I do see the dry skin though.
Aw. Aw. He's being a good boy.
What happens when I grab your paw?
No. No, he doesn't want any more. He doesn't want any more. He's all done with this. No. Aw.
Good boy. Yeah, I know. Good news is that his nails are actually not that long.
Thank God. Can you imagine if he had long nails? That's fucking getting smoked by this beast. Oh, see, he doesn't mind that hand.
Like they're not sharp. Do you do lots of scratching on your furniture?
He's a good boy.
Or hopefully not the furniture, hopefully.
No, that's the furniture.
Let's do a little bit more brushing, sir.
He's gonna go home, he's gonna fuck some other shit up too, he's pissed off.
And then we will go for a bath.
This cat knocks shit off tables like a boss. So, my buddy's cat, bubble boots. Unbelievable. A two-person job, you think? I don't know. Not for me. But I'm not scared. Like, I don't care. When I was a little kid, I had a cat. I had the worst cat scratch I've ever seen in my life. A kitten was on the end of my bed. It was a bunk bed. And he's my little Siamese cat. He's climbing on the end of the bed, up on the top bunk, and he slipped. And he reached out and he grabbed my foot with his nails, right? And he sliced the sole of my foot off. Like a razor blade. He like, it was like a flap. My mom fucking freaked out. I was bleeding all over the place. And I was like, it was an accident. He didn't do it on purpose. Cause it wasn't bites. It wasn't more than one scratch. It was one. Like he just took the fucking bottom of my foot off. I was like, dude, it had to be an accident. And I was like 6 years old or something, 7 years old. So I'm not scared of cat scratches at all. I've had probably the worst cat attack I've ever seen. And I had to be a little kid and sleep on top of a bed to get that hurt. And I've been through it. So, yeah. Yeah, because they fight, right? So what I do with them is I'll catch them under my arm and grab their hand and then just do it. And so I wish I had a cat here. I'd just show you because they can't do anything about it. You put your hand kind of across their neck and cuddle them, sort of.
A positive where the owner did not have to worry about the cost and could at least try to save her cat's life. Unfortunately, he did not make it.
But like not yanking on their little I don't ever pick cats up by their scruff, but I do give them little mummy pinches to get them to stop it.
I need to keep it running. The owner told me that he
Like catch them and go, hey,
sensitive skin
and give them a little nibble.
so I am going to bathe him today only in
And mine who's really in charge.
because it is hypoallergenic, scent-free, and tearless, so it will be very gentle on his skin. I am bathing
Like
him
you can be a cat all you want, but okay.
and that is because since he is an overweight cat, it will be more difficult for him to try to climb out of a space like this versus if I had the grates at the top, it would be easier for him to jump off. So hopefully this helps me.
I love watching like mama cats pick up babies and do crazy shit with them. It's like, man, you can't do that with a baby. You can't tell them that. That's a mummy cat. She's gonna do exactly that with 6 babies. This, when it's their first batch, though, it's hard to let them screw up. But they'll be a totally useless mother if you don't let them figure it out. My cat was the best cat mom I ever saw. She had, man. So over.
Shut it off and turn it back on because that could spook him. And I am going to put pure fur directly on him. The shampoo can be diluted, but it's also safe to use non-diluted. I'm putting it
From 1995 until 2011.
Is just to go like this and then scrub again. And now it's a bit diluted and you can get a little bit deeper to the skin.
26 years almost, I think, or 16 years.
No fancy jumps.
16 years? 26 years. Anyway, she was an old cat.
That's a problem. Okay. Okay.
She was my, I found her as a stray when I was in high school.
Good kitty. Who said you were bad? Who said they couldn't do
And she was with me all through, like, 3 marriages or whatever, 2. And into the 3rd one. Oh.
Which is the cat drying cage.
She had so many batches of cats. So many kittens.
Afterwards. So instead, I am going to put him into my normal drying crate, which I typically use for dogs, but it will also work for him.
See, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 batches of kittens, of like 6 to 8 kittens, except for her first batch was only 3, I think. But every batch after that was like 6 or 8. I think it was 8 kittens every time, and maximum number of litters a year. She's an outside cat and just a hooker.
I'm just making sure he is well rinsed since I did not dilute that shampoo. I want to make sure that I don't leave anything in him because she said he does have some.
She used to bring home the stupidest fucking cats too. Just big idiots.
You're jumping out. Do you see what I mean by it's harder for a obese cat to jump out of here? Not that they can't, trust me, they most definitely can.
Oh yeah.
It's just not
See how many? Well, so what they don't get at all is that we bring the stuff that's in the house, all the stuff that's in your house. The cats don't know that you did that. They're like, they don't get the function of it. They're like, oh, they eat at this table. It's like, oh, there's food up on this thing.
Easy. He doesn't really fight me for it. So I think what I am going to do is take it off for the blow dry.
That drove me nuts because I was like, "Come on, cat, don't you? We eat on this table. Please stop getting up here with your dirty feet."
You're a messy eater.
Like, I know you like cleanliness. Why do you want to put your dirty feet on the fucking food?
If I try to dry them by hand. If it doesn't go well, then
He looks so stupid.
and then he'll basically be finished. But
Poor
if I can dry
cat.
him by hand, then I can give him a good brush afterwards too if he's nice and dry.
We should just get a bunch of. Oh man, I need a tensor bandage for Roger. Man, what a handsome cat though. He is big. So Sala, the cat that stole my chicken, saved probably a whole apartment building full of people's lives. So when the people killed the drug dealer that lived below my mom in that apartment and threw a Molotov through his window to dispose of the body, the cat woke my brother up. My brother woke up the rest of the building. Well, woke me up, and me and him woke up the rest of the building. Oh, he looks upset.
But he's had enough. He's
But that cat was responsible for saving a whole, like, it was like, I don't know, 80 people in there, in that building.
To scents, and then he will be on his way. I do think he really likes this brush, though. Can you take this off your head? Good boy. He is about as spicy as cinnamon sugar.
When he got older, though, like this poor guy, he's not gonna be able to get up on things.
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
But maybe right now he still can, but when he gets a little bit older and starts to like degenerate or whatever, he's not gonna be able to get up on things. He's gonna not. It's gonna be sad. You have to get him put to sleep or whatever, probably. Man, he's so neat. He's so big. And look at his spots, eh?
You look so clean, so fresh.
Do you think that's like a show cat?
So nice. I swear I could just brush you with this brush forever. I hope your owners have one. If not, they're going to have to get one. Because it is just epic on your coat.
That's so cool. This cat's just like getting a swallow.
You're very vocal. Sir hisses a lot. Sir hisses a lot. Look. You like it.
What a monster.
Wish is my command.
How do you pick that thing up, man? Oh, he lets you pick him up, his eye.
Okay. If you guys liked this
Yeah,
video,
you need those gloves right there.
complimentary grooms, just like Mr. Chucky
If you've got gloves like that, it hurts the cat more if you're not just quick and to the point with it. Okay, so how would you cut out, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, how would you cut out cricket thing if you didn't have a cricket thing? Like, pretend you had to. You absolutely, the executioner's coming, and the only way you're getting out of there is if you cut a cricket shirt and escape your way out of the prison. And it's real easy. All you have to do is cut this one sticker. How would you do it? Using any available tools anywhere, but you don't have a cricket. I'd use a cricket too. Oh. Shit. Nah. Mm-hmm. Hey, what is this? Yes, I do. Aw.
He kicked me out of pragmatic, or no, he kicked me out of St. Anthony's School for wearing your t-shirt, the Beware of God t-shirt. Because, like, everyone was, like, so fucked up about Marilyn Manson back in the day. Like,
Dude.
now I think... Because, like, everyone was, like, so fucked up about Marilyn Manson back in the day. Like, now I think he's great, because he's, like, burning Bibles and shit, right? I'm like...
Man, people are still fucked up about Manson. All I'm hearing on fucking YouTube is, well, okay, not anymore, but up until recently it was, Marilyn Manson and his satanic church, blah, 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 blah. They're crazy, dude. People suck. But yeah, he just released some new shit too, eh? I've been listening to like a ton of Tool, Slipknot, fucking Manson, Nine Inch Nails. Same old stuff, you know. System of a Down. Mm-mm. Oh, we're talking about music. Help.
Hello.
Oh my god, bro.
So what I need to figure out here is if
everyone. This is the Angry Astronaut, and today I'm
what's it
really
called?
annoyed
Is there a
how
Matt
quiet the
Cricket?
mainstream is about what might be the biggest scientific discovery of our lifetime. It doesn't have anything to do with Artemis 2, as exciting as all of that is. But imagine this. It's April 12th, 1950. No satellites, no space junk, no human
Yeah,
beings
they got it.
anything
$9.
in orbit yet. But on a single photographic plate from the Palomar Observatory in California, 9 star-like objects suddenly appear in a tiny patch of sky.
What do you
They
mean?
fly in perfect formation and then vanish within half an hour.
Really?
They're not in the plate taken 30 minutes earlier, and they're not in the plate taken days later. They're not in any modern telescope survey that goes magnitudes deeper. And now, a completely independent NASA scientist using plates from a second observatory in Germany has just confirmed the exact same phenomenon. Dr. Beatriz Villarol and her Vasco team have been screaming this from the rooftops for years. I've interviewed her twice.
What?
Once right in her office
There's
in
aliens
Stockholm,
in...
Sweden. She is the real deal. And what they found
There's
is
actually
the first
aliens in orbit
solid,
around Earth?
reproducible evidence of extraterrestrial technology in our skies. No natural phenomenon on Earth or in the cosmos explains this. These things appear during major UFO flaps and right on top of nuclear weapons tests. They fly in formation, and now we have independent confirmation of their existence.
They just
Buckle up,
met and
because
met apart.
this deep
That I
dive
saw
is
that
going
here.
to change how you see the 1950s
That is the thing.
and how you see humanity's place in the cosmos.
Yeah, they're zipping around and touching each other. I don't know why.
Good afternoon, alien enthusiasts, and welcome to another Angry Alien.
So for a while, I don't know if it's still there, but there it is. See that light? I filmed this. I don't know. So here, it was just these two objects were like moments before this, like touching each other, and then they flew apart. And one goes this way, and the other one goes that way, but they're in the same altitude or whatever. Watch how fast they move apart, though. Crazy, eh? It's like, see how far apart they are? And that's way, way, way up there. They're like, boom. Shout out to Bobby. That's my girl. If they're moving that far, they're probably going really fast. Atta girl. Oh yeah. I had to move, right? So anyways, copyright goes here, motherfuckers. Hey, Robot Man.
Well, it may be damp, but we're having a lot of fun here at Macy's Thanksgiving Day.
Anyway,
We're going to take a look into the future.
that was UFO.
This is a colorful
It was the same as that thing. This thing these guys are looking at right here.
I am here in Florida still in the immediate aftermath.
Look at
Cosmos explains this. These things appear during major UFO flaps and
it's lights in the sky moving. Exactly the same.
and now we have independent confirmation of their existence. Buckle up.
Well, I don't know what that is though.
Were orbiting this planet in the early to mid 1950s before Sputnik, the first human manufactured
Oh, prove it.
object to ever go into space, flew. Before that even happened, there is now very compelling evidence, and
All right, blame
far
China.
more compelling even than there was last year, that there were indeed artificial objects of some kind orbiting our planet, geosynchronous orbit objects that then mysteriously disappeared. So how do we know this? I mean, how could we possibly have become aware of the existence of these objects, and how can we possibly make the argument that they were artificial? I mean, what do we see about their behavior that proves this? What do we see about the proof, the images, whatever that we've gathered that proves that these were artificial objects and not something natural, not something mundane? Well, all of this evidence has been uncovered. Well, until now, actually, most of this evidence has been uncovered by Dr. Beatrice Villarreal, astronomer, together with a very large international team, largely comprised also of astronomers, called VASCO. By studying photographic plates taken at the Mount Palomar Observatory back in the 1950s, a very rare treasure trove of images of the entire sky that was examined in great detail by the Mount Palomar Observatory back in the 50s. Dr. Villarroel and her team uncovered lights in the sky that shouldn't have been there. Lights that frankly looked like artificial satellites in orbit, of course, at a time when there were no artificial satellites. And that was just the beginning. So just in case you're new here, welcome to the channel where we don't apologize for asking the hard questions the gatekeepers hate. Hit subscribe and smash that bell and that like button, and let's get into it. My thesis today is simple and it's explosive. These are the first concrete, scientific, peer-reviewed pieces of evidence we have for extraterrestrial civilizations actively operating in Earth's orbit in the 1950s. Not videos, not secondhand stories, not government maybe reports. Hard astronomical data from the entire sky survey of the pre-satellite era, corroborated by an independent researcher using entirely different telescopes and methods. Dr. Villarroel's VASCO project, which stands for Vanishing and Appearing Sources During a Century of Observations, has cataloged over 100,000 of these transients in the Palomar Observatory sky survey plates taken between 1949 and 1957. But the real game changers are the multiple simultaneous transients. Objects appearing in straight lines or in tight clusters with characteristics that scream artificial reflective surfaces glinting sunlight for a fraction of a second. And just weeks ago, retired NASA developer Ivo Busco dropped a preprint that independently confirms it all, using Hamburg Observatory plates from the exact same era. Same signatures, narrower point spread functions, sub-second flashes from something orbiting Earth before Sputnik 1 even existed. Natural explanations? Well, they've been ruled out. Gamma ray bursts? No. Asteroids? No. Plate defects? No. Gravitational lensing? No. The objects are gone in deeper modern surveys. These things were in orbit, watching us during the height of the nuclear arms race and the biggest UFO waves in history. So let's break it all down. First of all, let me introduce the hero of the story, the heroine, Dr. Beatrice Villarroel, who's a theoretical physicist and astronomer at the Nordic Institute for Theoretical Physics in Stockholm. She's not just some fringe YouTuber like me, maybe. She's a serious scientist who started VASCO because she asked a simple question that no one else was asking. If we compare the sky as it looked in the 1950s to the sky today with ultra-deep digital surveys, how many stars or objects have vanished or appeared that shouldn't have? The answer? Over 100,000 candidates, and a subset of them are called fast transients, objects that blink on for one single 50-minute exposure and then disappear forever. I sat down with Beatrice in her Stockholm office. She's brilliant, meticulous, and refreshingly open-minded. She doesn't jump straight to aliens, but she follows the data wherever it leads, and the data is screaming. The Palomar Sky Survey was the gold standard of its day. Nearly 2,000 plates, each one a long exposure photograph of a 6-degree by 6-degree patch of sky. These plates captured everything brighter than about magnitude 20. Modern surveys like Pan-STARRS, for example, go far deeper, and there were 9 objects from April 12th of 1950 that were the first that she turned up, and there's nothing there today. Nothing at all. So let's talk about these 9 simultaneous transients on April 12, 1950, the one that made headlines in Scientific American and everywhere else. On one red-sensitive plate, 8 perfect point sources plus 1 slightly elongated one pop up in a field just 10 arc minutes across. All have stellar-like brightness profiles, exactly what one would expect from a distant point source or a glint. They are absent in the blue plate taken 30 minutes earlier and absent 6 days later. Absent in every modern survey too, down to magnitude 23 plus. Beatriz and her team published this in 2021 and followed up with massive new analyses in 2025, scientific reports, and publications of the Astronomical Society of the Pacific. They found hundreds more of these events, including multiples that appear aligned in straight lines across single plates. That alignment is statistically improbable, if not impossible, for any known natural transient. But the 9 on April 12th of 1950, that was just a headline grabber. Vasco didn't stop there. In their systematic searches of the first Palomar Observatory Skies survey from 1949 to 1957, they've identified tens of thousands of transient candidates. After aggressive filtering for plate defects, asteroids, variables, and known objects, they're left with 5,399 unidentified point source transients that appear in only one 50-minute exposure and are completely gone in every other plate in every modern deep survey. And that's just from the automated search that they carried out. When they scale up to the full data set used in the 2025 statistical papers, they're working with over 107,000 transients across 2,718 observation days. These aren't random noise. A huge chunk show up as multiple transients, 2, 3, or more bright star-like points appearing simultaneously on the exact same plate. All right, so that's the overview and the first discoveries that were made by Vasco and Dr. Villarreal. But of course, it simply wasn't enough. It could have been that these lights in the sky, these lights on the Mount Palomar plates, might have been some kind of flaw, some sort of damage that the plates had suffered, because after all, they are very old. It could have been exposure to radiation, it could have been scratches, who knows? Even though these things look very much like stars and not like flaws, an analysis came out of one of the images that Vasco had looked at, proving that at least some of the objects on the plates were indeed flaws on the exposures. However, there was a way of proving that these were not flaws and that these were not natural occurrences, something mundane, but rather artificial objects in orbit. And this is what Vasco set out to do after that, to dive deeper into their discovery and to find more evidence to support their thesis. So far, the team has documented 83 clear cases of multiple transients within a single plate exposure. These are real gut punchers because random plate defects or natural events don't like to cluster in tiny sky patches. In addition to that, there are areas of the sky that fall within the Earth's shadow, and this would hide anything in geosynchronous orbit. Anything orbiting in Earth's shadow would not reflect any light. And interestingly enough, these transients avoid Earth's shadow, as objects in orbit would tend to do, and random plate defects definitely wouldn't choose to avoid Earth's shadow. In addition, take the triple transient of July 19th, 1952, one of the cleanest and brightest examples. 3 point sources, each around 15 to 16th magnitude, crammed within just 10 arc seconds of each other. They show perfect stellar profiles, no elongation, meaning that they weren't moving during the exposure, and they're completely absent in the plate taken 15 minutes earlier and the one taken later in the same night. Deep follow-up observations with the 10.4 meter Gran Telescopio Canarias went to magnitude 25.5 and found nothing. These things dimmed by more than 10 magnitudes in under an hour. The plate itself is clean, no scratches, no emulsion flaws. And here's the kicker. On July 19th, 1952, This was the exact start of the famous Washington, D.C. UFO flap weekend, the one where objects were tracked on radar over the White House. Then there's the aligned multiples, the 2025 game changer. In their paper, Aligned Multiple Transient Events in the First Palomar Sky Survey, Dr. Villarreal and her team screened the multiples for linear alignments across narrow bands. They produced a short list of the most statistically compelling cases. One of the strongest was 5 aligned transients on July 27, 1952, right in the middle of the same Washington, D.C. UFO flap. The team found this alignment before they even realized that there was an overlap between their discovery and this UFO outbreak. These things appear in straight lines or tight groupings that natural phenomena simply do not produce at this rate. The paper lists several other short-listed alignments from 1952 to 1955, with 3 to 6 transients each, some in 10 by 10 arc-minute boxes with probabilities of some sort of random occurrence down to 0.0001%. These are not one-off anomalies. This is a population of events behaving like flat, tumbling reflectors catching sunlight for a fraction of a second. And the physics backs it up. A 2025 analysis of the image profile shows these transients have a systematically narrower full width at half maximum, or FWHM, and rounder shapes than stars on the same plates. Normal stars smear out over the full 50-minute exposure because of atmospheric effects and telescope tracking, but a sub-second flash from a rotating flat surface, that registers as a sharper, cleaner point source, which is exactly what we see. Even stronger, when they map all 107,000 transients against the Earth's shadow, as I mentioned before, at geosynchronous altitude, there's a massive deficit inside the shadow. Objects in the Earth's shadow can't glint sunlight, which is exactly what you'd expect from artificial reflectors in high orbit. The 2025 Scientific Reports paper by Burrell and Villarreal crunches the full 107,000 transient sample. Transients appeared 310 days out of 2,718, and on days within 24 hours of an above-ground nuclear test, they were 45% more likely to appear overall and 68% more likely to appear the day after a test. And on days when transients did appear, the number of transients rose 8.5% for every additional independent UFO report that same day. These correlations survive every statistical check. Natural transients don't care about human nuclear tests or public UFO outbreaks, and plate defects don't either. So all of this was quite remarkable, of course, but there was still something else that had to be added. Independent confirmation of what Vasco had discovered. Even though photographic plates from back in the 1950s, full sky photographic plates, were very difficult to come by. There weren't a lot of observatories even existing back then, and certainly not doing that sort of thing then, but those observatories did exist. If an examination was made of those photographic plates, would these lights show up again?
I don't know if those lights will show up
So
again.
just when you thought it couldn't get any stranger, here comes Ivo Busco, retired NASA developer who spent his career at the Space Telescope Science Institute.
I have to stop
He's
at a bank
completely
machine too.
independent of Vasco. He went to the Applause Archive and pulled plates from the Hamburg
So I paid his hook. No, I'm
Observatory's
just kidding.
1.4 meter Schmidt camera, same era from 1954
Should
to
I
1957.
should I see if I can lure my drinking buddy over tonight?
Hemisphere,
My drinking buddy? My new buddy? My old buddy? This lady?
At pairs of plates taken 30 minutes apart, with no reliance on external star catalogs, just pure internal comparison. And the result, he found 35 transients with the exact same bizarre properties. More importantly, these objects have systematically narrower full width at half maximum. In other words, a strange morphology than normal stars on the same plate, exactly the same as Villarroel's transients. That's the smoking gun for sub-second flashes. A real star sits there for the full 30 to 50 minute exposure and spreads out to the plate's natural view. A brief glint from a tumbling flat object in orbit registers as a sharper, narrower point source. Busco's preprint explicitly says his work, quotes, independently confirms the presence of such transients and supports the interpretation as sub-second optical flashes, consistent with reflections from flat, rotating objects in orbit around Earth. 2 observatories, 2 continents, 2 completely different methods, same result. Game over for the skeptics. So let's be crystal
I've already
clear as
got.
to why this is the first solid evidence of extraterrestrial civilization.
Should I go
First of all, it's in the
to that thrift store?
impossible for human tech. Number 2, morphology. Point sources with
And see if they got like a cricket thing. Do they have one on their website? Hold on. Why don't I just check that?
Multiples in
Right?
formation, straight line alignments, statistically unlikely, very unlikely for random events. Number 4, timing correlations with nuclear tests and UFO waves. These things are not. Number 5, absence in modern data. Whatever they were, they're no longer there, or they don't glint the same way anymore. And number 6, an independent confirmation by a NASA veteran. Natural phenomena don't do this. Plate defects don't correlate with nuclear tests. Meteors don't fly in formation and repeat on different nights. And even if they did, they would leave streaks on time exposure photographs. Gamma ray bursts don't care about Earth's nuclear program, and they don't last for a microsecond anyway. These are artificial, reflective, orbiting, and they were here before we were supposed to be in space. Whether they're probes, buoys, surveillance craft, or something we can't even imagine, this is techno-signature evidence right in our backyard. I've sat across from Beatrice Villarroel in Stockholm. She is passionate, rigorous, and she knows the stigma she faces for even suggesting the A word, but she keeps going because the data demands it. To Dr. Villarroel and the entire Vasco team, and to Ivo
Mobile
Busco for
scanner.
stepping up and confirming this independently, thank you. History will remember you. And to everyone watching, this is why we do this work. Share this video, support independent research, demand that NASA, ESA, and every major observatory dig into these plates with AI and modern tools. The sky has been talking to us since the 1950s. It's time that we finally listened. Drop your thoughts below. Are we looking at ET artifacts? Have you seen the plates? Let me know. And also, please don't forget to like and subscribe, and to check the description for various ways to support this content so I can go back
All in
to
one
places
picnic
like
set.
Stockholm and
That's
interview
cute.
folks like Dr. Villarroel in the future. Thanks again for watching, and until next time, stay angry about space.
Alright, well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get this vinyl. Am I safe to let a woman in this household? Or what do I do? Can't leave Tiger here. I go gallivanting around. Well, I guess I could. He wouldn't like it though. Probably like it better than sitting in his mom's house in a fucking basement though. Okay. That guy yesterday made a vinyl cutter out of that cheap old thrown away printer. Okay, I'll be, you know me, we'll be live in a minute. I will be. I can't go anywhere without you guys. I love you. 4 degrees out. Woo! Hoodie time. Maybe we can find an iron. You think we can find iron? Oh, iron, iron. What do you say, light gray hoodie for once? That'll be different. I thought maybe the mail was here. Okay. I got you guys, I got me, I got a lighter, smokes, we got no pepperonis, got a joint, and smoke a joint on the way, a message lane, and we're gonna go. Okay. Peace. I think I'll see you in a minute, you guys. Party hard. Create a template. See, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna print it out on like paper from the library, maybe. Oh, you're making mini pizzas? Aww. But yeah, it's okay. I'm an artist. Do you know what time? Yeah, you know. That just makes it worth more money. Not worth more money, but it makes it more valuable. I was thinking the same thing, like crickets are maybe it'd be better if I didn't. I just eyeball it. I'm pretty good. I could, you know what? I could create a template since I don't have a printer. You know what? I will. Thank you, Bubble Boots. Good idea. Don't let me forget though. Yeah, so I can make a template. I'll trace it right off my screen. I'll get it to exactly the right size that I want it to be right on my screen here. I'll use the monitor as a light table. Trace it on some paper. And then cut it into some something a little bit stiffer and safer. Something that'll be usable more than once. Cause I'm gonna have a whole sheet of vinyl. I don't really want to pay $9 for. Well, I don't care, but I'm gonna pay $9 for one print. I might as well have just got them printed in the first place, right? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a look inside the Walmart and the craft store there too, and maybe the dollar store, and see what they got for I don't fucking know what I'm looking for, man. Some kind of tool. Maybe a mat that I can lay it on so it doesn't get all fucking cut my furniture up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're turning a leaf. It's not really a new leaf. Kind of turning over a wrinkly old leaf. Anyway, okay, I'll be on my way out the door right now. She's gonna end up asking me what my YouTube channel is. I don't know if I should tell her. You're back. Well, I'll be, live off the phone. I will be live off of the telephone. It's not a telephone anymore. It's a celluphone. Do you think, what's those guys' names? The place that has all the discontinued stuff. They've kind of got a section where they might have something like this. Oh well, whatever. I'll see what's going on at the mall. I'm home, honeys. I love you, babies. Pearl Later was here. I missed it. You okay? Is that today? I would like to find out if my package is at the ship center now. Yes. Track a package. Uh, 520-422-909-074. Thanks. Thank you. There could be weed in it. There could be weed in it. I've got to use, they sent it by Pearl Later and I have to use my ID to get it. There could be weed in it. I love your idea, by the way. Great idea. You're brilliant, Bubble Boots. Yo. What does hate goes here come home with? When hate goes here, goes to the stove. Pepperonis. Don't you know? I got. God, I got some chocolate bunnies for Tiger. Shut up.
Yeah, I'm so surprised. I definitely did not think I would do that. I'm so sorry, Tyler. That's so horrible. You know, Andrew, he kept going for me for a long time. Like, even though I had rights, like, he was so abusive. It was so illegal what he did. And he kept going isolated from me.
Yep.
And, like, I always I tried. That's why I'm so broke. I've been trying for, like, over 10 years to, like, get Owen back.
Honey.
And, like, I've been so, like, I've done everything right. Or whatever, the way that I was supposed to do it. You know, the way the recovery said to do it, you know, the way the world said to do it, everything. And, like, none of that shit worked. You know? And, I'm fucking devastated. Like, I'm telling you, Tyler, like, it is a pain that hurts so much. Like, right now, it feels like the first day he left, and it was years ago. And it feels like that every day. And it hurts so much because, you know, I love Owen. And I've always loved Owen. And I sacrificed so much for him. To just turn around and
Oh man,
not love
I love
me.
Owen too,
Like,
man.
Owen's never called me on my
I don't know if you
birthday.
realize that or not, but I
Like, nothing. Like, and I
never would have
I sent, like, 5,000 emails. He never responded.
put in the
one
effort
time.
that I did
Like, he just
if I didn't.
left. Didn't even say goodbye.
Man,
And, you know, I'm very sorry that it's
man,
very painful as
that's brutal.
the other parent to, like, see your child have to go through that. And, like, I don't know what happened. That's so sad.
Yep. Hey Tracy, how you doing, buddy? What? Who you saying is a jealous crybaby? Who are you calling the jealous crybaby? Come back here. Oh, you're just saying Jeebus crybaby. No, this is my one of my girls. Not one of my kids, but one of my ladies. She's a inseparable part of my life. Yeah, it's taken a lot to make her cry, believe me. She's as tough as you are. This is because she's talking to me. She is as tough and as soft emotionally as you are, buddy. In them spots where you're most tender, you know what I mean? Your saddest, she dwells in that same exact spot that you do. I don't know. Everybody that I meet like that happens to be a native female. What do you mean? I didn't put it on camera. She's just... I'm listening to my messages. We've been talking all day. That's my homie. You'll like her a lot. She's I don't know. She's awesome. Like the one that didn't quite get away. She's like a, I don't know, like 1 week younger than you, probably. It's like 39. Oh, you're gonna appreciate. You're gonna appreciate the difference in me. You, of all people, are gonna really appreciate the difference in me. It's gonna be a good time. She is, if I've ever had students, she's one of them. If I were to build a religion and have disciples, I don't know. I'd try and include her for sure. She's the reason I listened to System of a Down. I know. It was really bad wording. That's what I do. Dude, it sounds like groomer shit. She was 16 when I met her. But I'll tell you, I didn't like groom her up so that later on at 47 years old I could swoop her up at 40. I like older women. In fact, she's kind of evidence that I'm not a groomer. Because I could have had her at fucking any time since I met her. Prided myself on being enough of a gentleman not to even fucking think about it. Come on, you know me better than that. That's why I allow myself to do the bad wording. It's so funny. I do understand wording. I don't care, because I'm not a fucking pervert. Because when I met her, she was 16. And today, she's 40. Well, 39, I think. But I was 22 or something.
So you've basically been like a single dad.
Yes. You've basically been like a single dad. Basically, hey? Kinda. I know it was. That's right. I don't worry about it though. Trust me, if I wanted my English to be immaculate, it would be. It's a lot more fun if I can cause a little bit of shit. Because unlike RD, when this girl comes on camera, I'll just be like, yo, show these idiots your ID. RD can't do that because they don't give 14-year-olds driver's licenses. That's Streamlabs. I don't know what's up with that. I'm not doing it. It's on a timer. But it's supposed to keep the TTS alive. It just didn't do it this time, apparently. Or maybe I've got the volume down and I can't hear it. That could also be the case. Let's see. Maybe now it will work. Here's what I can do. I thought your problem was that it was making sounds. What's the problem now? How do you want me to fix it, lady? Come on, Streamlabs. Let me fix this shit up now. Here, let's go into Space Trace as a crybaby mode. I'm just playing. Where are these things? I appreciate you, Tracer. I wouldn't even think about changing it. Not gonna lie. There's a goddamn chatbot, idiot. Stay here. Modules. Let me fix this for you. Okay, there. Now it shouldn't do it. Fixed the Reno. Don't worry about the dot thing. Ah. How's that? What's up, Kelly? Kelly, where do I get some prep right now? Is it like plan 1? Plan beta? Plan alpha? What do we call it? And where do I get it? How do I make sure I don't get AIDS? Hurry! Time's ticking. Don't tell me I need a fucking prescription. Calvin. Did I have to prescribe it? That's such bullshit. Okay. Well, then maybe we're gonna get AIDS this weekend. Happy Easter. Eggs. I said eggs. We're gonna get eggs. So, okay, hold on. I got one of those blue sterilizer lights, right? For like your cell phone or whatever. If I bust the lid off and put my wiener in it, does that work? Not break my wiener off and put it in there. I wonder what time these guys are open till. Am I gonna take a cab?
To a child, like, with special needs, you know? Like, you are Tiger's whole world, like, you need everything to him, you know? And it's so good that he has you, you know? That's so strange. I can't, does she have, like, I don't know. It's hard to understand why women abandon their children. It's very hard. You know, like, my mom abandoned me, you know? And I like, my mom has done so much fucking damage to me, like, it's unfucking believable. And she continues to just do damage. Like, they've never inched, in 25 years, they've never inched a fucking tick, you know? But yeah, I'm so sorry that that happened to you. Now, like, you know what it's like to have to be a single dad, eh? You gotta work, you gotta be home every day, you know, you have no fucking life except for with your kid, and, you know, those are the best times, you know, like, those times with Owen, they pass so fast, you know, and I miss, like, oh, I didn't even get to see my kid on his 18th birthday, and that just, like, destroyed me, you know, and he wants nothing to do with me, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it, you know, and, yeah, I think about, like, hurting Adrian, like, I'm just so angry at him, like, for what he did, you know, and it's so sick, because he's happy, like, he gets some joy, he gets pleasure and joy out of this, like, I don't understand, like, what kind of father wants to destroy his relationship with his mother, and then he wants to lie, like, to him about abandoning him when I went to rehab. Like, it's just fucking, like, it's just the most sick and twisted thing, you know, and Adrian's happy, you know, and that was his plan, was to destroy me, and he fucking did. He destroyed me, Tyler. And I hate to say it, but he did. He ruined everything in my life that wasn't about him, and he took my sweet little Owen, and he twisted it into, you know, Owen's exactly like Adrian now. He became Adrian. Like, I can't even tell the difference when they're talking, like, if I'm talking to Owen or Adrian. Like, when I'm talking to Owen, it sounds like Adrian, but it's Owen. He tells me so, and I'm just like, oh my god. So, like, Owen's been so brainwashed, you know? And, Adrian's a piece of shit. And you know what? The farther Owen is away from Adrian, the fucking better, you know?
I have to go pick up this box. Okay. You guys want to go for a walk? Shall we walk over this mailbox? Go pick up this shipment? See what we got? I don't know. Oh. It's cool Portland 90 streaming every day now.
So they did shoot down an F-15. I did see this.
Oh, we can take a scooter.
Don't worry, we'll find him. So there are two people in the jet.
With well-placed sources that one of the
No way.
members of the F-16E has been rescued and is safe.
One, the other guy died.
I'm surprised this hasn't happened more. Like they've done like what 10,000 fucking bombings. So keep the oil, anyone? What does that even mean?
There were two search and rescue helicopters that were being refueled mid-air in daylight. That would suggest, again, an urgency to that search and rescue mission.
I mean, if the Iranians, like what they want right now is they want to be able to get that pilot so they can parade him around. That's what they already did. Remember whenever they captured those guys, like whenever Obama was president, and Obama gave him a bunch of money, it seemed like it was probably like a ransom. That's probably what they'll try to do again.
Now, Iranian State TV puts out a request that if anyone found these pilots, they would offer a reward of $60,000. That's 10 million local currency.
That's it. Oh, here we go. Iranian State TV claims a U.S. fighter jet went down and the pilot ejected. Provincial law enforcement announced the enemy American Zionist F-35. Apparently it was an F-35. The pilot was fighter may have landed in two of the places like this in Iran. All tribespeople and villages are requested to cooperate. Dear and honorable people, please turn this guy in. Please, if you capture the enemy pilot or pilot's alive, hand them over to police. This is you get paid. You will receive a precious prize. Wow. A U.S. Black Hawk conducting combat search and rescue was hit by Iran during a mission to locate a downed F-15 pilots. The crew is accounted for and safe. Was struck by Iranian surface fire. Service members are safe. So does surface fire mean like they just shot a machine gun at them, or like an AK-47? Does that mean that they actually have like anti-air missiles? Footage of Iranian police firing small arms at a pair of USF searching for the down. Oh, this is them shooting at them. That it? Oh, fuck you, get out of here! Get out of here, man! Good job, guys. Small arms carry. There's another one. Shoot at him again. I wonder if it really does any damage to those airplanes. I mean,
No, it doesn't.
I mean, think about like you're Iran. You somehow a plane goes down. Maybe you shot it down. Maybe you didn't. Let's assume you shot the plane down. This is your big chance to capitalize. All hands on deck. Bring the RPGs. Get the fucking lawnmowers. Fly them up there. Like if I was them, that's what I. What is this? The pilot made contact. Oh shit! This apparently this just happened.
These pilots, one of them has been rescued, and the other one, it's possible has been rescued. There's a delay in getting information.
Yeah, they're probably not going to say if he's rescued until they have all the other airplanes and everything else gone out of the airspace.
They want to make sure that all the pilots are flying much lower than they are on the safest can be before they tell us what exactly is going on. So
yeah, I think that makes sense.
About an hour ago that we should expect something soon from CENTCOM. Still waiting on that, which tells us that stuff is still probably going on in the ground.
Oh yeah, so you gotta try this one. This one's nice to step on here. It's all like, oh yeah, totally. It's like, I don't know how you could possibly hurt yourself falling on this. It's all like foam. I might have to. What? No. Feel how. Yeah, that must have been where the slide was, I guess. What is that? Why is there another thing there? Yeah, they don't even have freaking swings. This thing sucks. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why she wants to stop here. It's lame. That's a dog park over there. Yeah, that fenced in area. There's also a path that goes all
Who the hell is that guy?
area. And it's like a dog park over there. No, let's hurry up and leave it.
Not Nissan.
You've been here way too long. That's all I know.
I know that. I know the real Nissan.
Kids are coming. I don't think he's sharing this whole plan. No. Yeah. What? What is it? Oh no. They're scared of those kids. Yeah, those are older kids. They don't look like a gang. They don't look like an actual gang or anything.
Holy! Wow!
We can just leave and go back home and figure out what we're gonna do. What thing?
Look, it's like a Roblox person shadow right there. You're like, you're
Oh, yeah. Do you want to go home then? What thing are you talking about?
I want to go home.
Dude, that was awesome.
I don't think we're gonna do that today. We're gonna have to figure out what else we're gonna figure out. I don't know. I don't know what you guys want to do. I thought you guys were hungry.
Same haircut as mom.
Where are you going on the scooter? Where? Now you've done it. You're gonna get ran over.
Nice.
We don't like it here. Is your wife texting you? No. Don't say that.
Am I blocked in here or what's going on? Find out in a minute. Oh, I am blocked. Damn it.
Okay.
Okay, I'll just leave her alone then.
Do you want to...
Oh, right in my eye, dude. Right in my fucking eye. Whoa, bimbo. 6'5". That's crazy talk. I could lick that girl's belly button standing up. Probably not that much, but pretty close. I wouldn't want to lick a belly button, but I've probably done worse than that to people. Like that.
I know, I don't care. So you've basically been like... and I'm gonna get that lick thing, the lick acid.
I asked about the achievement thing.
And I'm gonna do a birthday scooter for him. Because here's what I mean, I got that 52. Oh, me beers? What do you mean beers?
Can you make me your girl? Sorry, I'm already taken. Be friends though. No. Alright, well, yeah, kinda. But I'm not going out. I'm going to.
Yeah, hey.
I lost my powder. Yeah, I don't know where it went. And I thought I put it away. At least this is my color.
Oh man, so she's asking me about the acid trip right now. And about me being poisoned. Because she heard about it, but she wasn't there. It's nice running into people that, because everybody here knows about it. Everybody.
You're not interested? You seem better? You talking about me? Oh, I'm not interested in you either. Just so you know.
If they don't know, it's because I don't look the same. I was like all over the news for like 11 days.
What's up, Anthony?
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Why you thought that I was interested in you. I'm just chilling. Oh, thank you.
Those homeless people are coming up to me like, hey, I know you. No, I know you. I know what you did. Like, okay, yeah? What'd I do? Because I don't fucking know. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Like, literally. Probably my jacket popped.
I'm like, what? Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, bro. How the fuck do you know what happened? Why don't you tell me? You know what the fucking police are saying happened? Because that's bullshit.
You were the one who was rude about it. What the hell do you mean? Don't be rude about it. You were the one who was rude.
I'll give you
So
rude,
if you're gonna be
bitch.
rude to me, I'll be rude right back.
I'll rude your mom.
Trust me, you're trolling the untrollable.
Trolling the untrollable.
Okay.
That doesn't make sense.
There's nothing any of you guys on here can. Ouch, she told you? Who's.
Why do you always say that? There's nothing none of y'all could say to me. None of you guys on here. Okay, well, hate goes here.
He didn't tell me. Go back and read the comments where he was rude first. You get what you put out. Okay?
Get what you put in.
You're nice to me, I'm nice to you. You wanna be a bitch to me, I'll be a bitch to you right back. Point blank period.
Bitch.
Right?
Bitch. Bitch her out.
Well,
Fuck that bitch.
face with Lysol.
Are we gonna walk? Or what are we gonna do? Should I walk? Should we walk? What time are you guys gonna be open till today? What time are they open till today? What time are these guys gonna be open till
Oh no,
today?
I love the trolls. I allow the trolls. Oh, I found it! Yay! Yes! Found it! Found it. Brad doesn't block anybody here. He knows I love the trolls. I love them. I like the trolls. My brow is way off, by the way. Yeah. Like 10 times out of 10, you're gonna lose fucking trolling me, bro.
I need the hours for
If
the
anything, I'll laugh
square
at myself with you guys. Okay, because I control myself sometimes. I control myself pretty hard too. I know, right?
Hey,
Shut it! I found it.
I need to know what time this office is open.
It was under the damn tray. I couldn't find it yesterday. So I did today.
That's what I call it.
Do they? What is North Korean tea? That sounds interesting. Does that have alcohol?
No. Okay. What time? What time? Can you connect me? Hey, stop. Stop it. AI. Stop. Stop.
Does it?
Quit it. I want to connect to the office. Connect me
does
to
it?
a
Oh, no.
location.
I'm good. I don't want that.
Stop it.
I don't do drugs.
No.
Used to. Never opium. Though.
No.
Never. Alright.
I need help.
Let me figure out this glue situation with my my eyelashes. We're gonna wear some simple
I need you to connect me to a pure leadership
I kind of
session.
want to just go get the ones from the bathroom that I was already using, so I don't gotta bust out a new pair. I'll be right back. I am gonna turn the camera off though because
No.
little one's around and she
I need
might
your phone number so I
jump
can go
in front of
pick
the
up
camera. So the
Patty.
camera's gonna go off for like 2 seconds, so I'll be right back. Okay.
Five 422 909 074. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna end this.